I need fucking music. There ain't no music, there ain't no sound, there ain't no bopping tunes. What the fuck do I do? Throw this. Thanks, Shinra Basho. You shut the fuck up. Hi.
Cream gravy.
Back in the building, back in the building. What's up? Sadly, I want you to become a salamander. Think I'm not? You think I'm fucking not? You think I'm not already? What the fuck? What? Anyway, you know the drill. Hi. Welcome to the final stream ever. That's it. I'm dying tomorrow. Like, I'm going to explode. Congrats. At least someone's happy for me. Smart. Good job. Thanks for giving me money. Anyway, tomorrow, I'm dead to the world. Not dead forever, just dead to the world. Because tomorrow, I become German again for 3 months. Now, sadly, this is going to be a time and a half. Because tomorrow, I am traveling from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. So, that'll be a fucking time. So, yeah, that's happening tomorrow. So, because of that as well, don't expect any stream on Wednesday. I might be really dead. I think Bozo give you money. Hey, thanks. Thanks for giving me money. Thanks for giving me Bozo money. Whole 18 hours of traveling? You know it. I'm going to be spending 8 hours of that just sitting in Charlotte Airport, which will be fun. Really fun. Big fan of that. And by big fan, I mean I want to go. That, basically. This is the time where you become Hit Bird Steve Haven OC MilkyTheSquid. Absolutely the fuck not. I could never be written into such an illustrious thing. My brain's not working because I'm like, I gotta travel soon. Hi. So what's up? I've been watching Demon Slayer recently. Demon Slayer makes me mad. We don't love Charlotte. I don't love Charlotte either. It's just really big and annoying, and I gotta spend 8 hours there. Really? Yeah, I've been watching Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer just makes me mad. In my off time, I've been playing a game that literally nobody knows about. I mean, it's like probably like 2 people know about it, which is mainly just a spreadsheet. Like, I'm going full on insane. Easier to call it magic. It makes so much more sense to call it magic. Not calling it magic is stupid. Oh, it's just, you know, if you breathe good enough, you can cut off anybody's head by doing like a bunch of really fancy sword movements. But magic's not real, no. Although like our main character, he can smell the future. He has such a good nose, he can smell the future. Watch To Be Hero X and make you laugh the first 5 minutes. Good. I need like a lot of stuff to keep me occupied whenever I'm, you know, sitting in an airport tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Anyway, there's no more ads anymore. So this is wrong. And hi, what's up? Why do you have silent orchestra? Because I didn't have it. I don't got it researched. And I need to research it. You know how the creator says even the flames and water don't actually happen just for our eyes? That's stupid and I hate it. Do you stream at usual time with German, or are you going to stream at the same time as always and disregard the concept of time zones? It'll be the usual time, but German. So, AKA, it's still going to be at this time. And whenever it's at this time, it'll just be like 4 for me in German instead of the 2 that I usually, you know, the 10 that I stream at in American times. Nothing will really change. It's just going to be me in German. My mic might change a little bit, but that's it. So, regardless of anything, today is the final Lobotomy Corporation stream of this run. We have to fight Shin for the internet? No, because usually she goes live like after I do. Sometimes, most of the times, kind of times. Why are you going to Germany, Milky? To hang out with Shen? When are you going to Shen's? Tomorrow? Consider it a book. I have so many video games I can play. I don't need books. I do enough reading in video games anyway. I'm dropping out of college to become a professional juggler. Hey, that's great. Juggle chainsaws. People love chainsaws. Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 a.m., bright and fucking early, I will get on a plane. And then I will land at Charlotte International Airport at like 8 o'clock. Like 8 or 9. And then I'm going to sit there until 4. And then at 4, I fuck off. Finally, to get on the plane for the last time until I can make it to Germany. How much has the tariff impacted the price of international flight tickets? It was $1,300. So, I mean, usually it's not that bad. Usually it's like $700. So, that. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of money. By the way, this does not include a free checked bag. That's an extra 150 smackaroonies. I hate flying. Flying sucks because it's like, this can't be this expensive. This feels like a scam. Look, you do a flip. Hey, you know what? Just for you, boss. How's that? All right, how about that? How about this one, huh? Check out the colors, man. Check it out, look at the dots. The EU arc begins tomorrow. I am legally obligated to return to America before 90 days. Otherwise, they, like, put me in international jail. Which is bad. Anyway. Silent Orchestra! He showed up last time, and then, bad things happened. Because, someone did a little bit too good when working on him. Isn't that right? Fucking main character Chan. Where'd you go? Main character. You have to get 1% angle for funnies. During the finale, sure. Anyway, you know what it's time for. We're back in the facility. I'm back in the fucking building again. We got Hawkma balls. We got Beena balls. We got them all. Don't got Keter, though, so no one can walk through that area yet, I don't think. We have no reason to fuck with Durr anymore. Because, I mean, like, why would we? Just clash with his page at Seal's Dice. Yeah, he is easy. Where's his page? Don't blow this for me. Do not blow this for me. Am I still alive? Yeah, you are. You're in information, though. You're not down here. Good!
Cool flips.
That's good. Mediocrity. We love to see it. See that? Common. That's what we want. We love common. Why did my phone buzz? It shouldn't be doing that. I see why. Thank you. Thank you for the $25. I don't know why that didn't show up. Stream element. Anyway, yeah. I don't know why, like, recently I've been, like, on a very huge anime kick, but I have been. Thanks for the cool flips. Thanks. Thank you, Hentai King. Because, like, I haven't watched anime in a fucking while. So I don't know why now I'm like, oh, yeah, I gotta get back in on this shit. And a lot of the stuff I watched was pretty decent. Spy Family was boring. Dr. Stone was good. Dungeon Meshi would have been really cool if I didn't know everything that fucking happened in the show and the manga. What else did I watch? The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You. That's kind of peak. I'm not gonna lie about that one. Demon Slayer is kind of boring. ReZero was actually kind of great, even on a second watch through. Season 3 was kind of peak, not gonna lie. Aside from that, that's kind of just it. I recommend Symphogear. I've heard a lot about Symphogear. I was wondering what the Girlfriend one. Girlfriend one's kind of good because it completely flips all the ecchi shit on its head. Like, I didn't even see it's like a trope. I did not notice a single trope that wasn't like acknowledged and also made fun of, which is very important. Plus-sized elf on High Dive. I forgot that came out. Anyway, Gem! Go be a magical girl. You've seen Chainsaw Man. I have seen Chainsaw Man. I've also read the previous manga by that guy, you know, Fire Punch. I fucking hate Fire Punch. I don't think it's bad. I just don't like reading it because it makes me sad. Fire Punch is like misery incarnate. How do you feel about the cooking anime? Define cooking anime. Do you talking like Shokugeki? Like, what flavor of cooking anime are we talking? Shokugeki no Soma, or are we talking like Emiya-san Gohan? Like what? Which one we going for here? Hello, freak. All right, King O Greed. Could send Thunter in there, but I don't know. I don't know if 3 is gonna be enough to, you know, get that off the ground. The Devon one. Shokugeki no Soma's peak anime. I'll kill you. I hate Shokugeki no Soma. And I'm the motherfucker that watches ecchi slop. I can't explain why. I just don't like it. Even though it should be directly up my alley because, again, ecchi slop. And I'm, like, all for ecchi slop. I watch it for the food. I watch it for the ecchi slop. I'll admit that. Like, so much of my anime is, like, anime watch habits are just, I look specifically for romance, comedy, and ecchi. Harem is like a fucking, that's a whatever. That's a free tag. But that, I do watch these anime. Not because I'm like, boobies, titty butt, ooh, sexy. I don't even know. Like, originally it was that because I was like, you know, 15, 14 whenever I started watching ecchi anime. And then after that, it just became like a morbid curiosity because, like, I just continuously watch this shit now because I'm like, how do they lower the bar anymore? For the plot. Sometimes the plot is, like, decently surprising. Like, Renai Flops. That was kind of sick. Loved Renai Flops. Ecchi Slop sucks. I admit this. Sometimes, you know, it is just nice to watch. Not because of, like, you know, they trip and fall in a boob, haha, oh my god, he saw a panty. But because it's like, wow, sometimes they do get, like, some decent storylines in here. It's not often, but sometimes they're there. Again, Renai flops. All right, main character, get back in there. Shuffle. I think it was Shuffle. Like, Shuffle was pretty cool. Ichigo 100%, I think, also kind of got me started on this because I was like, okay, you know what? This is kind of slop, but it actually has payoff at the end, which is more than I can say for like 99% of these shows. Don't forget about 3 clerk killing. You are so right. Hello, disciplinary. Goodbye, disciplinary. I love shooting you. I've rewatched Shokugeki no Soma like 5 times. It's peak every time. I think if I wanted food, I'd go watch that anime where it's like the dude has like a regular-ass Japanese restaurant that shows up in like fantasy worlds in like different doors. That was kind of cool. I liked that one. Then I got bored of it, so I stopped watching it. The other thing is like, I mean, it's the same thing. I don't like. God, I don't like Demon Slayer. And it's all because of what the author said. Isekai Isekaya. Yes, that's the one. Demon Slayer's boring. It's literally just because the author was like, they're not actually doing sword magic. It's just all for effects. I'll kill you. Make them do sword magic, and it'll be great. JoJo made people do fucking breathing magic already, and it worked because JoJo went full pussy into it. We exist in the worst timeline. Sylph, please do your best. What we got down here? Abris, do your best. Are the fights good? Kinda. Because the author wants to make it grounded, there isn't really much potential for, like, doing other shit that isn't just, what if he breathed it harder did here? Which is the problem, because, like, with shonen, you know, a lot of I'm looking at Schadenfreude. A lot of the cool shit in shonen comes from, like, the power of emotion and different form changes and, like, inherent supernatural elements just by proxy. That's good. That's good. Perfect medium result where nothing goes wrong. Gab, get in there. Don't get bad. We need you, main character, Chan. Thank you. A beautiful 16. The work result was good, the counter lowered. It was bad, the counter lowered. Therefore, medium. Demons when more akin to vampires or ghouls. Okay, I think my other hot anime take is that I fucking hate Tokyo Ghoul. Because, like, gonna be real. I don't know how to watch Tokyo Ghoul and not just get incredibly mad at Kaneki for being, like, the biggest bitch known to man. Never seen it. The entire first season of the show, like, I watched it because people are like, oh my god, Tokyo Ghoul, oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking 20 episodes of Kaneki just being like, and it's like, what's the payoff here? What do I hope for from this show? Do I just want to watch some dude be miserable? Because if I want that, we're past this now. ReZero did this and did it better. And it also doesn't make Subaru just a whiny bitch past, like, the first couple of episodes. I hated Kaneki too, and then his backstory was revealed. Interesting. I don't like whiny people. That sounds like an in general thing. It's mainly just in anime. I don't like it whenever people in anime are just like omega bitches. It's the reason why I didn't like Evangelion that much. Because, like, okay, Evangelion falls entirely flat too because of the fact that, like, you know, I don't understand the concept of not wanting to get in the giant robot. Like, I don't get that one. You're telling me you don't want to get in the giant robot? This does not make sense. And like, on a fucking instinctual level to me. What do you mean? Get in the robot? I kind of agree with your dad. Get in the fucking robot? Read mission Yozakura family. It's a better spy manga than Spy X Family. I believe this. Tokyo Ghoul came up before ReZero. This is true, but also there's no reason to go back and watch Tokyo Ghoul like ever because now we have like... We've got the suffering protagonist that I also like better in Subaru because Subaru doesn't just like cry the entire time now. He's kind of like competent and I like that. Didn't Kaneki go like Joker mode too? I'm putting that one as like another point against the Kaneki. No! That's bad, protagonist! We've got a Clyfoth of 2. Fuck. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Welcome to fucking hell. Where's he going? Oh, Silent, where are you? Ah, he's right there. Okay, everybody. Please extract the information. Everybody down here that is not POTUS, please move to information. We're just gonna let him do his thing. Always the same department it's in. That's good to know. We're gonna let him just do his thing. Called rabbits on it. You know what? It is going to take all the energy anyway, so fuck it. Expansion level insufficient. Ah. So here's the thing. We're going to ignore him. Are you prepared for the loudest sound you've ever heard? This isn't the sound, by the way. It's the goddamn finale. Here we go. Bravo! Bravo! Excellent job, Silent Orchestra. You truly are one of the best. What'd that do? Killed everybody in bottom left, so it killed everybody in Hawkman's department. It also stole all of the energy that I produced during the day. All of it. I have none. Fuck happened? Someone did a bit too good when working on Silent Orchestra. So now we gotta, you know, redeploy everybody. Yeah, main character might have did a bit of too much of a good job. Thankfully, it is before the first dawn. Doing repression work on Silent Orchestra. I thought that, like, the play was to do fucking, you know, repression. Not repression. Insight. I thought insight was how we were supposed to be getting at it. But should I be doing repression? Point 8 is not, like, good, but main character can do it. Thanks for trusting with the friendly fire rifle. Hey, anytime. Actually, you know what? At minus 12, I might just want to gamble on insight. Plus, you know, Clyfoth went back up, so we're at Clyfoth 2. Main character has a bunch of bonuses to work success. This is true. Main character is the main character. Octavian, you motherfucker, why are you so good at your job? Schadenfreude for Geb to train that sweet, delicious Big Bird still at 5. That's good, actually. Misery has not found me yet. Bees. We're done with bees. I don't need to research bees anymore, so therefore I'm not going to fuck with bees. Mainly because if I have to look at any sort of drone, walk around that department, I'm going to personally call in Durfry to shoot everybody. This is a threat. We love mediocrity! There he is, the bitch! Bees? No bees. Sorry, no bees. No, we don't want bees. Bees are bad. If we have bees, the bees are bad. Drinks to green box squid. That's literally an opioid. You are doing opioids. You are doing drugs. Like, actually. Like, currently. Disciplinary, beat the piss out of it. Extraction, just go fucking kill it. So who's got the... Virtual, you've got the gun that kills people, so, maybe don't. How about you sit back, huh? Just so we can not have that happen. Training, kill it. Let's see. You all, kill it. Control is, you can go kill it. Who else needs to go smack them? You all go smack that one. Should be fine. Welfare, go smack. I mean, it's doubt. It's whatever. Want to get shot by the blue? No. Work order for highest success rate with 0% on maxed out employees. Repression, insight, attachment for the rest. Think you can cut out one repression work when you don't have Hawkma bonuses, so lower temperance. I can be trusted. No, you can't. Sweepers are next. Sweepers are next! Who dies? No one dies, right? Like, the 3 employees can fucking take it out. 5 that are, like, sufficiently geared and leveled should have no problem doing anything. All right, training! There's another one. Kill it. I don't like it. Look at that. Which one's alive? Hello? We got a freak somewhere. Freak down there! Thanks, gang. Okay, so Silent Orchestra. We're going to keep sending the main character in there, but now we're going to do repression, insight, attachment. Now we've got the flow down. Queen of Hatred's still happy, and since she's still happy, 3 people need to die. Big Bird's gonna be upset. He's fine. We can ignore him. He's having a swell, swank time. Punishing Bird is out. I'm fucking... Oh. Scary Bird. Oh my god. Jesus. Can anybody even work on Woodsman? No. Octavian's taking major damage. But perfectly mediocre. How's life going for you, Milky? Good! It's mainly just a lot of me kind of sitting around, kind of like doing nothing, because I got that paralysis. I got that paralysis in me. I have that sort of like pre-trip paralysis because, like, you know, I'm going to be spending all of tomorrow like doing shit. So like I don't really want to do much. So I think that's why. I think that might be why I'm like watching so much anime. Jim, how did you get how'd you get the, what? How'd you get Temperance 5 in the middle of the day? I'm just freeze. Kind of, yeah. Like, I don't want to do anything because, like, I don't want to play games because I'm like, you know, that's kind of like a commitment. I think I should just not do anything and then wait. Got an ego gift. Did they get an ego gift? I guess it's the neckwear. It's just hard to see underneath the magical girl suit. Repression. Get back in there, main character. We can leave Queen of Hatred to do her little dance. I don't think I can work on you again, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. But yeah, since I've got the trip coming up, like, tomorrow, I don't want to do anything. So I'm kind of like... So, I mean, no, regardless of anything, too, like, today is the last day of this run, because I feel like if I just start a new run in Germany, it'll work out better for me. You know what, Virtual? You kind of do need the ego gift, huh? Towing that line ever so gracefully, main character. There it is. Da Capo. All right, taking all bets now. How many more times do I need to work on, now that I have the ego gift unlocked, how many more times until, Octavian gets the gift? Taking all bets. Taking all bets. No wrong answers here. 4. Solid bet. I'm gonna be honest on that one. Solid. All right, we got sweepers coming up. I don't know how sweepers work. I still don't know what the fuck is going on. That's kind of like... That just comes with the territory. Alright, so now we do insight, and this will trigger the sweepers. So, Octavian, if you'd be so kind. How do I type the infinity symbol? 1, 2, 7, 15, 7, 5. Because it is a 1%. Main character is on his way. Speeding in there. The sweepers! Where are they? Ah, sweepers. We got some sweepers right there, some sweepers up there. I mean, like, what do they even do? Spawn in a few groups of 4. They're squishy and eat corpses. So, like, what's the threat against, like, a full team of, like, level 5s that are, like, properly geared? There's 2 A-lifts in this department, if you want to count Gold Rush. None. Got it. So I'm going to send you all over there. I'm going to send you all, like, right there. Let's see how the 4 do. All right, if 4 of them can do that, I got high hopes for the 5. Big Bird is incredibly fucking mad. Pootis, what if you... Now hear me out. What if you just went up here and killed them? Gang, you're missing one. Thanks. Oh, hey, main character, you found one. It's like a car. That's bad. You did good. Which slot does this occupy? I. Main character. Does anything occupy your I slot? Is that the red Pootis? Because the Night of Despair thing, that occupies cheek. Where even are you? There you are. Mouth 2, helmet, hand, brooch, cheek. Nothing occupies eye. Got it on the ground floor. I was wondering what build you kind of went with, since I do not remember. I went Faith Strength in Elden Ring because Faith is just stupidly good enough. You're doing so good. Good is 19 boxes. Good is 19 boxes. Good is 19! Oh, you're so good at your job! Okay, everybody, once again, how about we all go move upstairs, huh? You're so good at your job! Was 19 the goal? We wanted to not get 19. We wanted 18. It's so good at your job. So fucking good at your job. Well, not much to do now except listen to music. It's beautiful. Do you have to redo the mission if you don't do the course correction before reset? Nah, it stays on the current mission. This is the best part. Honestly. Beautiful. I can't think of it. I can't think of anything better. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready? Come on now. Big finale. Bravissimo. Bravissimo. Thank you for being so good at your job. Your energy, don't even worry about it. Who just issue take 80% of his health during movement 1. The issue is that, like, it seems like the movements just go by so fast. Even on, like, 1 speed. So it's like, fuck. I don't really have time to, like, position everybody in there where I need to do. Like, what I need to do them for. Where's Putis? Putis should be just, like, standing up here somewhere. There you are. Alright, Putis. Back to your hallway. Especially since Red's about to get a little bit snippy. Red's getting a little bit pissed. But I keep letting things out. But it's not my fault. I just realized nothing there can never escape now because it can never melt down. Sick. Hi, Schadenfreude, looking at you. All right, now it should be in sight for our dear sweet Octavian, our dear sweet main character. Move your A-team into records to suppress Silent Orchestra quickly. I would need, like, 2 A-teams is the thing, because Silent Orchestra is an A-lift. And because of the way that movements work, I do need to, like, have different damage types on standby. So I would need to occupy, like, welfare and also records with, like, an A-team. Like, I'd probably have to move, I'm gonna say control to here and then, like, training right here. Good. Perfect mediocrity. Still don't get the ego gift, though. Damn shame. Justice Panic employee with a crowbar and nothing there. Like a word. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna ever panic. Ever. That's physically not possible. Everybody up here is so good at their job. You know what? Actually, really quick, how about we just do a little bit of this real quick? What's Silent Orchestra's Eagle gift again? It's a monocle. It's that. The capo eye. The main thing is that thing at the bottom, because holy shit. That thing at the bottom lets them just solo Blue Star, by the way. All right, Murderer's out, which means Red's out. Red's gonna get fucking bodied. You all, please do me a favor. Thanks, gang. We're back with the cage match of the century. This time, she'll finally get out. Pootis can no longer keep her back. She will achieve freedom today. I'm lying. Love how you just walk in there and kill yourself. Good job. Never change, clerks. Solemn, go check in on our favorite little mass murderer. Speaking of which. I saw one clerk commit suicide, so I know I don't need to shoot 2 more, or 3. So, Silent Orchestra. If I send main character into this, it will trigger the meltdown, which means I need to do repression because it's going to reset the 18. Thank you, Queen of Hatred. We love you in this facility. Why'd Merc get out again? Who? Red? Yeah, Red got out because a bunch of other abnormalities got out. Okay, Oblivio, you're on Queen duty. Central can't melt down. Dreaming Current. Wow. Dearly, get in there. Der Freischütz. Ebris. Filthy clerks. 1, 2, 3. Fucking zoinked. And then nothing up here can melt down, so I don't even need to check that. Perfectly mediocre. We love to see it. Still didn't get that ego gift. Honestly, I shouldn't really expect much. Sometimes you hit the 1%, it's funny. Dreaming Current is nice and placated. Their Fry Shoots is nice and placated. Everest, you got a pipe? Don't got a pipe. Child of the Galaxy is great for stats. I love my stats. We're going to send someone from training in here. Like Alan! Crumbling armor for fortitude down here. We want to get boxes because I want this day over with. Getting Silent Orchestra fully researched on like day 1, like the first day that I have it, I'm going to call that pretty fucking good. So I want to just like, I want to bank that. I'm looking at it. Speaking of which, you don't break out. Dur's been handing out his pipe to everyone in my facility. I fucking wish I got handed Dur's pipe. Justitia, my beloved. If Longbird would show up. Literally refuses to show up. I don't know what his deal is. Where is he? Geb, get back in there. Queen of Hatred, she loves it. Silent Orchestra, so fucking neutral. Main character, looking good. And by that, I mean looking kind of fucking bad, all things considered, but that's fine. Get in there. Also saves all research and equips currently unlocked, by the way. But I don't get to keep Ego if I, like, buy it, right? you do. What's the point in just not memory repoing then, like, all the fucking time? Keep ego, but not ego gifts. I see. So if anybody got an ego gift, that's why you just do it. Yeah, wait, hold on. You don't do that just yet. Main character goes in there, triggers the meltdown. Silent Orchestra is a bit mad, but who really cares? It'll be real. You, I just don't like instinctually. I'm gonna send, what do you do, white? Honestly, either or. Send Emilio in on that. The queen, the bee! I just don't like you. Anything I'm very high? No. Ebris, go touch the bee. Rifle, go look at Durr. Not too much. Kind of ignore him a little bit. Be a little bit of bitch to him. Mirror of adjustment. I don't know. Jizzard, go look at yourself. Are you vain? How do you keep doing this? How the fuck do you keep doing this? That was repression. Clark quota. Bada, bing, and boom. Go back. You'll heal on the way there. Queenie, Queenie. Can you just fucking chill for like a second? Good. Perfectly mediocre Alaroon. If you're missing low atmosphere codes, you might want to reset to the repo and vice versa. I see. I mean, it's also kind of like, it is just kind of fucking, do you want to take this team to the end type deal? Because I like Grandma because, you know, Grandma you can just ignore. She does not matter. I like the Child because he's literally the best stat trainer, I think, forever. Oh my god. Octavian's going nuts. Main character finally beaten. By Silent Orchestra, of all things. Main character is about to main character the fuck out. Alright, who does what? You don't do just what. Glozo, get down there. Nox, get down there. Fox, get down there. Natural, get down there. Is Voxer dead? Nope. He's still fucking trucking along in training. Zillum, you do range, but like, I don't know if you're prepped for this kind of shit. Welfare. I mean, like, all of Welfare does white. Shoot main character with a slow bullet. Do I even have? I don't have slow bullets. All right, we're gonna move people out of his way. Oh, I know, he's a runner. He just broke Shonen out. Aw, you bitch. Geb's dead. How'd Geb die? Oh, you died to Schadenfreude. That shouldn't be possible. Fixed. Alright, Schadenfreude, come out. Alright, who's, like, currently over here? Main character. We'll just send the main character away. Why was that to the beat? Very it's kind of like a rhythm game if you think about it. Like, Lobotomy Corporation is basically just a rhythm game. Where the hell is you? Schadenfreude, can you, like, fuck off? Doc died? Yeah, Doc died. Alright, Zillum just died. Don't worry about it. I hate you. I hate you so much, Silent Orchestra. Or Vox Hot. The thing is that Pootis should have soloed it. But it just kept not fighting Pootis. It should have, like, focused on Pootis, but it just didn't do that. It just kept running. It was afraid. There was fear in its one eye. It was crying. This'll work. Wouldn't matter if you didn't look at it. But if I look at it, it gets weak to everything. And then it goes faster to suppress it. Don't. Thank you. Well, let's look on the bright side. Queen of Hatred's still happy. So I lost the bow tie boy and baby. And also, like, what are these things? All right, now we move to insight work. We go on that. Queen of Hatred. Our beloved magical girl. I'm going to ignore her, honestly. King agreed. Everybody here is, like, maxed out on health, so I don't really need to send anybody anywhere. I would send Hunter in, but I'm not sure that'll work. Fuck it. We're cutting it close to hitting a midnight. Don't worry about it. Literally, don't worry about it. Alan, go look at nothing there again. So remember how you said halfway energy? Remember how you said I had half of my energy? What if you were wrong? What if I had none of my energy? Like, what if I just didn't have any? Wouldn't that be funny? What's up, mannequin? Oh, Archie's dead too, which means, yep. The King of Greed. The King of Greed. Where is she? She's down there. We're gonna restart the day. No, we're not. We're gonna memory repo whenever I get Silent Orchestra's ego weapon. Who's fighting something right now? Oh. Yep! Oh, I love it! God, I hate you! Will the King of Greed get mulched by Silent Orchestra? Find out next time. And by next time, I mean now. Did no damage. God, I hate you! My apes! Yeah, no one's in the walkways. It was just Pootis in there, but Pootis is out now. Bird check, 5. Where did she go? No, really, where'd you go? Thunder's dead, yeah. Yeah, there she is. Main character. Do your best for a while. Yeah, me too, King agreed. Me whenever I'm a giant worm. All the joy, the joviality that I feel in being a worm. What if I was big and a japing maw? Would you still love me? Yo, what if I was a giant maw? All right. Stop Octavian from chasing her? Correct. Yo, good job. Excellent job there, clerk. Yeah, do it. Yeah, look at him go. Where's it 4 now? God, they're so good at their job. All right, gang. I need all of you to move here. Then move here. All right, now everybody just move there. Good. King of Greed, my beloved. Where is my boy Pootis? All right, I sent Pootis over here. Saves the research and ego, which I think, like, we're going to want to just go in here and keep doing this. Minus 18. Main character can totally fucking hit this now on, like, on an insight. Ideally, I, like, get all the ego that I need. Because, like, I have the suit now. I'm still alive, maybe. Don't hit these. We want a middle ground. We want the middle ground. Perfect! Not really. It only costs every single ego on every employee in the facility. It's the button. Yeah. I know about the backwards clock. I mean, nobody has an ego gift, or no one's gotten an ego gift this time that's, like, good. The crash game kill everybody button. I don't even have that one. Funny, though. All right. Back in there. Ah, fuck! Forgot about meltdown. 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 Forgot about the meltdown. Forgot about the meltdown. Forgot about the meltdown. You know, like in the meltdown, forgot about the meltdown. It's fucking the meltdown. You know? The meltdown. All right, you've got a common the skin prophecy. Does anybody even care? The clerks, fucking, I'm gonna be honest. We're not doing a dusk. How about you go over to this hallway for no specific reason? He's so happy. Hey, speaking of happy. Good. Repression. All right, Putis. Excellent job. Go back to the hallway. You exist to, like, torment me. You know that? How long do we get the weapon? It'll be a while. Because it's 2:14. Could just say fuck it and only do attachment work and just deal with the breakout. Just to, like, maximize box gain. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Why are the elephants such weird numbers? Everything's a weird number. Like, even this. 58, 48. It's because of Bina. Or I guess the extraction department. All right, Sylph. Make sure Bird's happy, even though it doesn't really matter. There's like one employee that's gonna get mulched by this, maybe. Does Milky even like any of these abnormalities? Yes. I like Queen of Hatred. She's kind of sick. Big fan of her. I like Funeral because he kind of stays in his own lane more often than not. Night of Despair is just actually the best abnormality in the game. She does not. Like, she just fucking kills it. Kills it on any possible day. Love Night of Despair. I'm ambivalent towards Shad. Riding Hood is just funny. I love Dur. Happy Dur's here. King of Greed's King of Greed. Child of the Galaxy. Fuck heavy with Child of the Galaxy. All right, this little bastard. Love him. Only does great work. All right, this will trigger you to get out, and it'll be bad. But we get boxes. All right, there's the boxes. Everybody, just gonna move everybody like up. Move everybody up to information. Yeah, we're here for the weapon. That's it. Once we get the weapon, it's memory repo day. After that, I'll only farm for the ego gift, like, whenever I have all the energy needed to beat the day. All right, everybody, just, you know, kindly move out of the way. I want the capo. Actually, you know what? Okay, you're not gonna be missing much. So, ads start in 20 seconds anyway. So, yep. Gonna mute that. Just gonna mute that. It's not real. Do I even listen to music? I do. Make sure to reset red. True. Well, I mean, I can leave Putis in there because Silent Orchestra does not reach that far. Anyway, hi. What's up? How you doing? You having a good Monday? Is Monday treating you good? I don't really, like, have much conversation to make because, again, I'm, like... I'm like deer in headlights mode right now. I'm kind of like... Have you seen local sports team game? You would love local sports team game. Ugh. I mean, regardless of, again, anything, we're resetting after this. Like, at the end of stream, wherever the hell we are with whatever we got, we reset. Because then I can go into Germany arc with, like, a clean slate. But I will give everybody a proper send-off. You have my word on that. Everybody will have some form of, like, epitaph. What music is this? Outside the castle walls from Pseudo Regalia. It's a good song. This run has been the best run. It has been the best run so far. Next run, we will be sweeping through. Like, this was a very productive run. It wasn't the run, but I never expected it to be the run anyway. All right. Back to it. Thankfully... Maybe check this bit out, but it's Angela. We did it. We got the weapon. We got the suit. We're good. We now memory repository. Because there's no way I'm gonna be. Wingle. Damn, we went like far back. So this is pre-Dur. We just got access to bees. Yeah, you're dead. We'll bring you back, though, because it's only fair. You were here. Who else? Who else wants to come in? Me. Aren't you already... I think you're already in. Because you were here. There you are. Yeah, you're in welfare. We're missing an entire safety team as well. Oh, we're missing Jim now, too. What about second to couple? B, Mini... Willow, The Rock. Even though I'm pretty sure you're already in. Weird. I thought you were in Central, but I guess I'm wrong. How much less ego gifted is main character? Literally nothing. Nothing has changed. He just doesn't have the pipe. Let me join. You got it, boss. Because now we're hiring for safety. Me, why not? Welcome to safety. We need 3 more hires. Gregman. No numbers. You're Gregman. Me, aren't you already in, Dearla? Yeah, you're in discipline. Me. You know what? Sure, Durandal. Named after a sword. It's a good name. Feel free to make me expendable. Throw me in. You know what, Lizard? Sure. All right, we're gonna have to move some ego equipment around, sadly, but you know, it is what it is. Main character. Here is your main character outfit. Da Capo. Literally fucking busted. Beyond any sort of reproach. Like, it's so stupid. Rainier, let's see. What do I have in the WoW category? You want to be a bug? Greg, you can be a bug. Durandal. You're our magical girl now. And Lizard, there's a faint aroma. Ebris, there's your suit. B-Mini, there's ecstasy. Willow, there's ecstasy. Actually, you know what, Willow? We'll give you the fun. I can't give you that suit. You don't have justice for. You're not just. All right, my bug squad. You're doing great. Love all of you. Really do. Foxen, we gotta get you out of this. You go in the justice suit, and then also have the justice suit like sword. Pseudo magical girl is what we'll call that. You can have a gun. You can have a gun. Greg, I'm not gonna fucking beat around the bush here. You just spear. Durandal, you're a magical girl. It's only fair. I just took this off of Scully. Lizard. Big claw. H-Mac. Here's a gun. And, what else we got in here? Here's some lament suit. Sure, why not? Down here, everybody is kind of whatever. Ultra. There's our galaxy. And of course, who could forget? Here's the funny axe. This is also before I'd, like, spent a lot of things, like, improving everybody. There's logging. Emilio, logging. Air, logging. Jizzard, Frost. Argonius. It's gotta be Magic Bullet. You're not even just enough to wear Magic Bullet, guys. Who else needs it? Kibo. Guys. Dur. Harvest. Doctor. Harvest. Jimothy. Fucking bear paw. Oblivio. Galaxy. Bear paw. Yin Yang. I'm gonna be honest. I don't got anything left. It's just Tets now. Glasses is still in a Tet though. That's bad. But I'm out of things. I don't got. Wait, no, I don't. I'm fucking crazy. I'm literally crazy. Magic Bullet. Best I can do. Main character is still the main character, and anybody that has like stats like this, they now get bumped up. So Dur gets bumped up. Geb gets bumped up. Jimothy gets bumped up. Kibo gets bumped up. Irla doesn't need the bump. Argonius doesn't need the bump. Jizzard doesn't need the bump. Air doesn't need the bump. And Emilio does not need the bump. Okay, those are friendly fire. I know this. I'm trusting each and every one of you to love your fellow man and not blast him in the next century. All right, so now we don't have Hawkman's department anymore, but this is fine because now we don't got to deal with whatever the hell that was going on down there. Know what I mean? Bacon, get in there. Pootis, grab the heart. Who's over here? Everybody's over here. Oh, right, we lost HMAC last time, didn't we? And we had to send someone in there to be like a replacement for HMAC. But now we have HMAC back, so we don't need a replacement anymore. Who needs justice down here? The fucking main character. They died during Tiff's meltdown. Right! Everybody that died during Tiff's meltdown is back. Nobody actually had to die. Although while we're here. No one can work on you. Oblivio, go mingle with the queen. This is meaning my 100% living streak is still technically going. I'm gonna count that because... I mean, technically, you never died. Know what I mean? Get a crossbow. Dearla, go manage our weird fucking guy. What did I just send in to work on this? Because usually it was Jim. It was Bacon. Yeah, no, Durr kind of sucks, because Durr did pull us out of a few sticky clown situations, but... We're back. We're back and better than ever. Ultra, keep going in on that. Do we have anything down here I can do insight? We do have something that can work on insight. Lady facing the wall. Virtual, go work on that. Listen to the soothing sounds of me breathing in your ear. Child of the Galaxy. Now we don't need to worry about that. We said Pootis in there. Get that. We don't have enough items for Gebra now, though. I mean, I don't have enough ego gear. Or I guess good ego gear to take on an Aleph, I think. Because I need the ego gear. Clerks. I already shot clerks. Don't worry. Bacon. Go back in there. Down here. Now we send Pootis in to get blessed. And then we'll have Pootis grab the... No, Pootis already has the heart. I want Longbird really fucking bad because I really, really want Justicia. I really want Justicia. Yeah, Tiff's meltdown was awful, but, you know, we're past that now. We no longer ever need to do Tiff's meltdown. Shod, we send Ultra in on. We send Lai in there. How about Twilight? If I was confident I could take on Apoc Bird, then yeah. I would love Twilight. Boy. Pootis is done. There he is. Go stand there. Dreaming Current. We throw Dearla at... The dear Queen Bee is not melting down. Is it just one thing? Wow. Yeah, we don't have to do army. Ultra, go back in. Lai, go back in. Green Dawn. H-Mac. You need Justice, actually. You're only barely Justice 5. Meanwhile, over here, everybody's kind of good on Sanity. We'll send Fox to know that, though. How good's Army in Black's gear? I want to say the gun is, like, white. I think. I could be wrong about that, though. Where is H-Mac? Go in on that. Apocberg's eggs count as 3 A-lifts, so you can complete Gebra's mission too. Okay. How does Apocberg work? Is it just mulch the eggs you win, or do I need to actually fight Apoc itself? Mulch eggs, you win. Alright, so if I have this right, then the way this works is Apocberg, like this is all me assuming. I've literally never seen Apocberg. I'm assuming Apocberg just like walks around in like kind of like King of Greed, but it can go in like main facility halls too. And my job is to like avoid it and then just murk the eggs. It does not. Is Milky also dead at the cells? I think I'm on like boss cell 5. I hate boss cell 5, but I have played Dead Cells. It teleports to main departments. I see. That makes it that's a lot more manageable, actually, I think. Because that means I can just have people sit in hallways, like, beside main departments, right? Or am I wrong? Hi, Shot. I'm looking at you. Wrong. Damn. I mean, hey, who knows? Maybe we'll pull Judgment Bird this time around. There's facility-wide attacks that can mind control employees to go to it. It has Big Bird's hypnotism on steroids. So that's why you want to beat Bird first. Alright, H-Mac, go back in on Shad. What's your ego gift do? Oh, your ego gift's good. Who else could use it? Aside from our dear, beloved main character. You know what? Voxer could probably use it. Lady facing the wall. Lie. Keep building up your sanity. Now, this is all me basing everything I know about Apocberg off of a fucking, oh, I didn't kill enough employees. I'm basing everything I know about Apoc off of a fucking Roblox game. But are the eggs immune to certain damage types? Or is that a fabrication? Yes. Okay, so they got that right in the fucking Roblox game. All right, training. Could you be so kind as to just mulch that? Information. Go mulch that one. Control. Go mulch that one. Damn fine job, H-Mac. Managed. Heal from them. That's what I thought. There is a doubt up there. Where is our dear beloved main character? All right, main character. How do you handle a, like, basic level threat? A Teth. How do you handle a Teth? Yeah, that works. Got it. Aleph gear. %10 of the quota. We send Emilio back in to work with Dreaming Current. Bird's not that happy. 3 of you all need to die. Main character. Could I please get you to go maintain civility with our dear beloved Queen of Hatred? I believe in you. We're aiming for 16 or above. We're not hitting it. All right, so here's how this is going to work out. You 3... Okay, so disciplinary, no one goes after it. Central, Sylph goes after it. Main character, of course, goes after it. Safety, no one goes after it. All of training goes after it. All of information goes after it. And all of control goes after it. She's in the basement. Where'd she go? Let's go, Murder Squad! HMAC just shot glasses. Forgot about HMAC. HMAC! HMAC! You were supposed to love your fellow man! Oh, she's dead. We lost glasses, though. That will be something I'm just going to have to live with, I fear. Glasses, we lost the katana, and we lost, Fry shoots his thing, but... It's a good ego suit. But it is what it is. I think only losing... Okay, but fucking... Someone died to Queen of Hatred breaching, and it was due to friendly fucking fire. What a world we live in. If I extract one more HE or higher ego, though, I complete Venus mission. Me when I have to shoot the captain of the control team because I'm bored. Didn't prepare the suit for extra damage. I didn't even know the suit did extra damage. I thought it was just the pipe. I am here to raise stats. Don't mind me. Suit and Eagle Gift each give +3 damage to the gun. Kinda sick. Meltdown. Funeral is not having a fun time. Ooh, Ebris, can you make it there in time? If not, that's okay. You did your best. Literally no one can work on the Scarecrow, so, just going to preemptively have someone stand over there for literally no reason at all. And the bee is still mildly happy, so yeah, whatever. HMAC's like a second queen of hatred. Meltdown has happened. I shoot 3 of these motherfuckers. Ebris, can you make it? Close, very close. Anyway. Wow. It does suck that Glasses died. Glasses was kind of like a pretty good control team employee. Purple Noon, that's fucking, I already forgot what Purple Noon was. Purple Noon's the like the monoliths, so I need to move people out of main departments. Birds out. Counterpoint, it was really funny. Alan, go for greed. Lozo, go for snow. Over here, we're gonna send, what if we send Voxer into nothing there? There's no way I get out of doing a noon, but it'd be funny if I could. Ultra, go back in. Lie, go back in. We have enough. No, we don't. Something just took a box. All right, everybody. Move out of the main department room. I see you still need to research shelter. Yeah. Mirror needs it, like, researched. Shelter needs researched. I just don't use them that much. Because my main goal was to just, like, not use them until, like, I'm just about to, fully reset. And then, like, on the day of the reset, I just send someone in and, like, fully just fuck everything up. All right, that's extraction team done. Move out of there. Golly gee fucking willikers. What if I just sent Bacon up here again? All right, grant us love. You all take care of that one. Voxer was still standing inside there. Oh, well. Go take care of that one. Go take care of that one. Any of them down here? Yep, you better fucking believe it. None there. None in welfare. Call everybody back to discipline. God damn it, H-Mac! You almost killed Voxer! Alright, you all go over there and take care of that one. Okay, H-Mac, gonna be real. I'm gonna keep you kind of on a bit of a tighter leash now. Cool. I vote we put H-Mac in a corner for the rest of the day. I'd be down for that. Who it is not you. Big Bird is very unhappy. Go work on that. We're just going to... we're going to leave H-Mac to their own devices. The day is almost over anyway. Surely they cannot cause that much more of a threat. Set H-Mac to the top right. Fair. Oh, Dreaming Current. Thank you for letting me complete my Bina mission. Who needs this? Ultra still needs this. Send Lion on that. Just gonna work until the next meltdown. And goodbye. Okay, well, they haven't killed 2 people. They almost killed Voxer. H-Mac just gunned Glasses down by shooting him in the back of the head. How we doing? Oh, you know. Good. Alright, Child of the Galaxy. Send back in here to do Repression. In here to do Insight. This will trigger the meltdown. Who's gonna be melting down? The Queen of Hatred and Funeral of Dead Butterflies. And over here, it's Melting Love, Skin Prophecy, and Alarune. Got it. Good. Love that. Anyway. Prudence goes up. Prudence goes up. A bunch of other stats go up. Voxer stats go up. Oblivio to 5. Ultra to 4. Justice. Good. And Bacon to 4 and 4. Okay, who do we get now? Do I finally get to see Longbird? You think this is funny, don't you? It's been 1 day. It's been 1 day. What if I just bring back Porcupus? It is funny. Ugh, fuck. If it melts down, fuck, we'll bring him back. Thanks, Angela. I thought we were on day 39. We were. We did a little bit of a time loop. Hawk my balls. That's kind of cool. This is kind of fucking great. Especially because I get to keep these. Keeping re-extraction for the next run-through, kind of huge. Fuck it. Alright, we need 3 people to work in the old man Yowie department. Take his gun. Not taking the gun. Who's working in the Yowie department? Me. Zillum, you're in the screaming department. Number 2. Katzin. You're in the old man Yowie department. Third and foremost. Kibo, aren't you still in here? I think you're still in. Try to be cloned. No, you can't. Let me die again. You got it. Actually, wait, no. Kratos in. Yeah, see you right there. You're Kebo. You're not Kibo, because I fucked up typing your name. But yeah, see, there's Kebo. Am I still in? Sorry, Jem. You got eaten in the reset. Okay, suit time. Heaven. Ecstasy. That's it. That's all we got. Here's Teth. All right, Zillum. Ecstasy. Ecstasy. Faint aroma. This is the white damage department. I can play with the crazed gunman. How about nobody down in extraction actually has a weapon? Oopsie daisy. Oopsie. Sorry. Gaze and Daredevil. Sorry. What's everyone else rocking with? You've got a Teth. What if you got this? You're wearing a Teth. You have a Teth. Pleasure. White damage. We can upgrade that. White damage. We can upgrade that. Penitence. We can upgrade that. Right? And fucking Bear Paw. Yeah, I can't really do much about that one. Solitude. Welfare. You've got a stick. Best I can do, honestly. Should I get DMC 5? Yes. Game fun. Okay. First things first. Fuck you. Not touching silent. Shroud of the Galaxy, Bacon, go up there and work on that. Down here, Alan, do that. Over here, Adalic, work on that. King agreed. We send Pattern in to work on that. Down here with Schadenfreude. We now start sending Lucas into that. Over here, we send Virtual into that. Queen of Hatred, we send... Honestly, we'll send Jemothy in on that. Over here... No one really can work on Funeral yet. You don't get touched unless mandatory. Little Red. Not gonna touch her. Not gonna fuck with that. Dearla, you work on Dreaming Current, and other than that, I think that's good for the very first round of works I want to do. We'll send someone in here to work on armor too, just because funny. Shoot 3 clerks. You can't tell me what to fucking do. I'll do it for fun. All right, 3 of them are done. Big Bird. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Send someone to work on that, too. All right, Pootis has the heart. Grandma's so very sad. Oh, I'm stinky. I'm just gonna fucking ignore her. Milky does it to clerks, it's fine. There's a fucking lady in a box that gets so mad if people don't die. She gets so mad. Oh, insight's now, like, really low. Use rabbits to deal with nothing there. Beat melting love up after a meltdown. Beat so Island Orchestra up manually by prepping kill teams of different damage types. Do the Gebra mission. Can the rabbits take on nothing there? I mean, like, now I need to fuck up a work on nothing there to get him to breach. Who is it? Skin Prophecy? Argonius. The old lady's sad, and she can remain sad for all I care. Fuck her. Pootis, go in on that. Oh yeah, Glasses died. I never replaced someone in control. I'll be mulch for the company's game. I can't do that to you, though. In that case, it would still be heavily weakened. Lizard, are you sure you want to go in there? Okay. We're gonna mulch somebody next time. Like tomorrow. Because then I can just hire someone that doesn't fucking matter and have them go in there and be like, I love working with doggy! And then they're gonna get turned into like a meat suit. Pootis, go with the blessing. Queen of Hatred for Oblivio. Over here, Schadenfreude for Ultramarine. Fuck it. Virtual, go in there on that. King of Greed. Alan can work on that. Child of the Galaxy. Bacon goes back in on that. Nothing there. We send someone from training in, like Pattern. I mean, yeah. If security could melt down, we could just wait for a meltdown. But security can't melt down anymore. Snow Queen, we send Glozo in on that. Schadenfreude for Ultra. Over here, we can send Virtual back in on that. Down here for Funeral, we can send Ebris up to Funeral, actually. Queen of Hatred for Oblivio. I didn't kill people. Again. It is what it is. Well, we're just going to ignore the Queen of Hatred for the rest of the day. I think that might be for the best. You all move in on that. You all move in on that one. Is there one? There is one in our dear sweet middle ground. Pootis, how about you go move down there, actually, huh, buddy? There's not one down in Hakma, like in Records. All right, you all go kill that one. Yeah, we still gotta kill clerks. Just to keep her placated. There's a doubt over there. How are you all looking on weapons? Oh, yeah, I actually gave you all weapons. Okay. Streaming current for Deerla. Schadenfreude for Ultra. I don't touch you anymore. Lucas go in there. Over here. Pattern go in on that. Child of the Galaxy. Bacon goes in on that. King agreed. Alan goes in on the King. Okay, Forsaken Murderer, I guess. I'm trying to be, like, fast-ish. Schadenfreude broke out. All right, Ultra, come on back. All right, main character, go take care of that. Because I do want to get Cheesed's mission out of the way. But I think with 5 minutes left in the day, that's looking like a bit more of a pipe dream than anything. Not even at half. Over here, we send, we can send someone down here in, like Kratos. This will trigger the meltdown. Mirror of adjustment. Can't fix that. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. Training for Pattern. Over here for Glozo. Up here for Bacon. Down here for not HMAC. For Alan. Punishing Bird is out. This does nothing. Ultra goes in on that. You're gonna get really upset. Down here for Record Team. Kratos, go back in. Anyone know if I'm still alive? Yes, you are. You're somewhere. Scarecrow's mad. Big Bird's still kind of upset. Virtual go in for that. Schadenfreude, we send Ultra in on that. Down here, we send Glozo in. Up here, we send Bacon in. Send Alan back in to work with the King. I am doing my damnedest here. Pudis, go back to red. Night of Despair. Schadenfreude got out again because I looked at him. Yep, Merc's out. That's a day restart anyway. And that was me trying to speed through a day. Hire someone for nothing there. I love dogs. Okay. So, what's the game plan? Because she is going to be a pain in the ass. Kind of. This is going to be a major pain in the ass. Because I don't have hail damage. I just don't. So what's the game plan for getting Geb out of the way? Rabbits will handle nothing there. We all jump Silent Orchestra and then have training deal with Melting Love right before the day's end. Because, okay, what are the movements? First is Pale. We have got one Pale damage weapon. Like, we literally have one. It's the Katana. Second movement is Black. We don't really have Black damage. I have to get my old sword. I just bought it again. White damage, we've got, like, in spades. Like, we've got nothing but white. And then red, we've got a lot of good red damage weapons, too. That Melting Love have a meltdown so it doesn't kill anyone. Nuke it with black. Do I have good black damage? Like, we've got two gold, fucking gold. We've got two red A-lips, which are pretty good. We've got two white A-lips, too. And we've got one black damage A-lip. So, like, we can deal with Melting Love, I think, pretty easily. Black resists is more important. We've got a lot of red damage for, like, wows. Some white. And, like, very little black. Because we're not going to count Magic Bullet as being a factor here. I'm mainly thinking about Silent Orchestra. I'm not really thinking about Melting Love right now. It's only Silent. Because if the employees by damage type and send them in, we could just, like, we could jump Silent Orchestra, but the issue is that, like, I don't know if I have enough damage to actually get past its, like, health pool. How much health does Silent Orchestra have? Because you can't really check that from here. Do we have enough to, like, nuke it? 1,500. Do we have enough to nuke it? Because it's 2 times damage taken to the damage during its movements. Interesting. Because if the rabbits are going to be doing this, then I feel like once we get all hands back on deck after the rabbits are done, then nothing there should kind of go down pretty easily. As long as I don't have anybody get goodbyed. And the rabbits handle nothing there. They should be able to do a good... They're not going to kill it. They're there to do, like, a bunch of fucking damage. But, I mean... We're gonna kind of not do anything for a little bit. Because I want ads to, like, go through at the top of the hour. Most of the times they kill it in my experience. Got it. So we'll build up energy to get rabbits. And then once we have enough energy to do rabbits, we will trigger nothing there. After that, we're going to keep just going through the day until I can trigger Melting Love's meltdown. I do nothing but red. You and also Bomber and also Pootis, you all deal nothing but red. You have red, right? Yeah, we've got Red Hood. We could send Red after him, too. I say do Melting Love first. What do I deal? Nox, you do white, because you've got Christmas. Melting Love might not melt down before midnight. This is true. All right, top of the hour. Game plan is set. Ads are going up. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Then I'll come back and I'll yell at you. I don't know why I hit my Discord mute key. That doesn't work because this isn't... Okay, so, correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing this somewhere. Doesn't red suck? Like, I remember seeing somewhere that red was just, like, not that good. She kind of dies really fast. She's not gonna, like, solo carry anything, but, like, she's extra damage, which is just kind of there. Yeah, it's something. Anyone in HE gear with above 7.0 from the respective damage type or any weakness to receptive damage type should be removed from kill teams. Then dying plus panicking are going to do more trouble than it's worth. Endured, normal, which is fine. Endured, resistant, endured, weak, endured. All right, so we're going to want to swap you around a little bit, I imagine. Such as, first of all, we'll give you that. I know you can't see the game screen. It's fine. We're still on the ad screen. Yeah, I know. There's still ads going on. This is just me swapping some things around real quick. All right, ads are over. Red damage heals the slime, so no red damage in her kill team. Yep. So here's the thing. Everybody, aside from Lizard, like, safety's not going into the fight. I know this. Safety's not going into the Aleph fights. Information is, control is, training is. Obviously, main character's going in. And we might send Sylph in. Maybe. I'm gonna be real, I'm not that worried about Melting Love. Like, I'm just not. Melting Love is pretty low on my list of priorities that I'm worried about. I'm mainly thinking about Silent. Being thrown to the kill box? No. Still have lob points. You want people to be able to fight. I mean, most everybody is capable of fighting. Like, maybe I increase, like, Glozo and, like, Nox up to 5. Like, other than that, everybody's, like, kind of kitted up that I want to be kitted up. Rearrange your teams to closer to silent. That's not going to be an issue. Everybody, like, my game plan is to have people waiting, like, I'm going to have people in different spots, basically. Like, control will be waiting in welfare. Information will be waiting in the welfare's, like, bottom left elevator. Or, like, not like that. He's removed Durr's gun. Don't worry about it. What do you got against HMAC, huh? It's good black damage. I could give them white. I think that's the only thing I really can give them, aside from, like, Bear Paw. Pale starts in the room. That's great. I've got one pale damage weapon. You know what, HMAC? You're gonna be going in there. You're gonna be getting involved. You're going in with the katana. You're gonna start us off. All right. About as prepared as we can be. First things first, just to appease the blood demon. Good. All right, so first things first. We need energy. We also need Pootis to be getting geared up. So, what's the game plan here? What abnormalities should we be fighting first? Nothing there? Melting love? Who? Schadenfreude. Because, like, melting love is in a department that's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't really need to worry about things up here melting down. If she doesn't melt you... If she doesn't melt down, you might just have to waste the sacrifice for nothing there. Go back in. Oh, Gab. Oh, Gab. We're 100% cheese and Gab, right? Yes. Over here, we send Pootis in to get the buff. Alan, work with Greed. Snow Queen, we can send Foxen in for. All right, Pootis, go ahead and make your way down here. That way you just return there whenever I have you work with Knight. Like right now. Bacon. Queen, you're already managed, which is good. Zero death with Bina procedure. It's Bina that's hard to deal with. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, again, we're cheesing the fuck out of Gebra. Someone's going in the bunker, and then that's it. So I guess MT5. Should I play Canon Creation, then go Canon Vengeance or New Game Plus, or to mess up stuff and go Canon Vengeance first? I'd go Creation just because of the fact that you carry over all progress anyway, and you need to do both to unlock, like, Godseeker mode anyway. So just start with the one that you already know, Creation, and then go Vengeance. Dreaming Quran. The bird is loose. The scaly bird is out. I am frightened. I'm quaking in my pussy. All right, meltdown. I shoot 3 of these schmucks. Who's melting down? God, I hate you. Main character, get in there. I'm fucking up, Dearlo. Dearlo, what's going on here? Hey, Dearlo, what's going on here? When employee Bong Bong panicked during the work. Not having lost these. Gonna have to fight her at some point. I mean, I know. But at that point, I'm okay. It's like this. I'm much more comfortable fighting Gebera version 2.0 at the end whenever I have double the amount of good ego gear than I am right now whenever I've got like one A-lift. Or like, you know, 5 A-lift tier like weapons. And not that much good ego gear like suit. Basically, having 2 Mimicry, having 2 Da Capo, having 2 Blue Star, all that, like having 2 Melting Love. Much more confident in my abilities to fight her then than I am more currently, where it's like, I mean, I could just throw bodies into the meat grinder. Look at that perfectly mediocre work result. Get back in there. I want you to have that ego gift. I already shot 3 clerks, right? Like, that is something that has already happened this time around, correct? Yes, okay, good. Virtual, you need health. You've used 2 bullets. Oh, clerks. I love shooting you. Perfectly mediocre. We love to see it. Still nothing on the main character. Want that ego gift. That's the wrong one. Schadenfreude, send in Ultra, up here, send in Bacon. Fuck up the dog, but we want to release Melting Love first. Because I thought that was the game plan. The game plan was Love first. Then Dog second, and then Orchestra last. Individual A-lift abnormalities suppressed. Blah, 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 blah. Night of Despair. You can send in Solemn on that. Where's my ego gift, Orchestra? Doubt is out and about. There's a doubt down there. You can kill that one. Hootis, you can go ahead and just walk over there and slap the shit out of that one. Security can take on a fucking 10th level threat. Control. Don't do anything because I Love Dogs is there and I don't trust I Love Dogs. You all murk that one, and then there's one down here, so go ahead and kill that. Phase 1 can be solved by Pootis plus bullets. Phase 2 is the same, requires micro, or you run out of bullets. It's much easier to aim or APR. 3 is cheesable. EVS check while she's stunned. See, I'm bad at micro, though. That's the thing. I'd much rather... You know how I play fucking video games. The way I do anything is I grind until I don't need to think about anything. And then I just, like, brute force everything by the sheer number of... My number bigger than your number. I'm terrible at the micro game. Doubts out of the way. Bina's going to break you. At least by that point, I will have double A-lift gear. Could throw a sacrifice in there. I am confident that Melting Love will get mad soonish. Oh, Big Bird. Oh, Big Bird. Oh, Dreaming Courant. Melting Love to breach by doing repression with Adelic. That avoids the blessing. So do I just send her, like, do I send Adelic in now? Oh, wait. Sound like she's at 1. All right, Adelic. Moving into the hallway. Repression. It'll line up with next meltdown. No blessing. Well, we'll go ahead and just have someone go in here. And, like, we'll trigger the next meltdown. In terms of who should be on the kill team, no one can have red damage. If you have red damage, you will be staying up here in control with I Love Dogs. Scully, you're down here in discipline. Worm, you're staying. Pussy, down in discipline. H-Mac, you have pale, so get in there. Boxer, you have red, you're staying. Pattern, you've got white. You're moving down to discipline. Alan, red, you're staying. Up here, Glozo with white moves down. Boxing with white. What kind of white is that? Sword, moving down. Nox with white, you're moving down. Bomber has red, Bomber stays. Over here, I don't really trust anybody over here because, like, everybody over here has red. Red, red, magical girl staff is actually, that's going to be kind of fucking important. But 3 fortitude and prudence, I'm not, nah, you shouldn't be on an A-lift. You've got red, you've got red. Everybody has red. Over here, we have black damage harvest. But with wrist cutter? Nah. Main character. You're definitely on the job. Wingbeat. Solitude. Wingbeat. Letitia. We can bring in Letitia. Don't send the harvest guy in. True. Over here. Black weakness. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. You're not strong enough. Over in welfare, no one over here is strong enough, and I know that for a fact. Who the hell are you? All right, everybody up here. This is the team. Everybody right there is the team. And also just, you know, Adelic. So Adelic, move in. Queen Bee is melting down. Ebris, go maintain the bee. The Scarecrow is also not having fun. Buddhist. Three. There are no more clerks left in discipline. I'd have you all move out of discipline too, just to be safe. Can't really stop the Scarecrow from doing what it wants to do, so... we're just gonna have to fucking swing it. Maybe if I shoot my pale damage resistance bullets, it'll do nothing. Scarecrow's out. Stream dropped to 0.5 FPS. I didn't drop any frames, so... thankfully, that's not me, for once. Wow. Once again, reposition. Okay. Art thou ready to fucking rumble? Here we go! Slow down the game. Gonna wait until it's like almost done. Love is out. Who the fuck? Okay, Adelic, I'm gonna need you to move, like, back real quick. You'll have to work with bullets. I don't have HP bullets, though. She's dead. That was a massacre. We didn't even need Adelic. Adelic didn't even get involved. Adelic just triggered it. And Adelic's wearing the fucking shit. Alright, that was a massacre. So, that's one Aleph suppressed. Next up, the dog. So, from what I understand, the dog is like, it's red damage. It's all red damage. But also, I need to get everybody out of safety? Safety. Security? It's one of the S's. I need to get them out of the S department. NetSac. Takes 0.3 from red. Yeah, I kind of figured. So we don't want red working on, Well! Hear me out. What if we have a tank? Because I know he does red damage. But what if we had a tank? What if we had a stalwart defender hold the front line for as long as possible while everybody else that's like range damage just mulches him? As it will insta-kill. Not every time. Goodbye can be survived. I know it can be survived. Yeah, we gotta reset red. Because goodbye is not an insta-kill. It just does a lot of fucking damage. It does 500. Alright, everybody also go back. Everybody just go back to your departments for now. Don't even fucking worry about it. Pootis, not you, though. I don't think anybody has, like... I don't think anybody's infected right now, so... The hell are you all doing? Go back. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nothing there will perform an attack where it morphs its arm into a wide blade and slashes the target in front of itself in the melee range, saying goodbye and dealing 300 red damage. Does 300, not 500, very survivable. That's what I'm saying. Like, Pootis, right? Pootis could survive that, right? I give Pootis, like, it goes to do goodbye. I shoot Pootis with a red bullet. Pootis takes 0.1 from red anyway. It will barely break the shield. I think Pootis could do it. We mit up properly, we survive the tank buster. Alright, anyway, we gotta trigger our favorite little mercenary first and foremost. So, Bomber. Bird's out. It's whatever. Bird's still happy. Queen's still happy. Kill clerks. I'm kind of hoping that with Little Red breaking out will trigger everybody to go fucking mad. One. Two. Three. There's three dead. No, Pooh's on that phone. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 1, 2. Not to mention the healing. Fucking phenomenal work, Pootis. Get all range damage employees above level 2 employees because fear might make them panic, and Pootis as a solo frontline for cleanup crew after rabbits. Got it. The thing is, though, okay, so this is the planning phase. So if I trigger If I trigger nothing there to, like, leave via the mini game and I fuck it up, which I'm going to intentionally fuck it up, if I do that, then I, like, it's going to go somewhere random, right? I can't, like, predict that. It's not going to just come out of its containment cell, right? It's like, what's the best way to gear for that? Would I just tunnel everybody into, like, an elevator? So, like, I'm thinking I put everybody in an elevator, like, somewhere. Maybe, like, down in fucking... Honestly, maybe down instead of up. Put an extraction. Okay, so... Should be ready to gear up now. Because I'm going to need everybody kind of on standby for post-rabbits. Well, actually, should I even do that? Because, like, I'm going to need to call in rabbits on the department where nothing there is breaching in. You can get it to breach normally with someone that just has 3 justice and 5 fortitude, but I'm not 100% certain on that. No one has 3 justice, 5 fortitude is the thing. Like, I've got Dog, who has got 3 fortitude, 3 justice. Lower than justice 4, Clyfoth counter decreased. There's 5 fortitude, 1 justice. Who? Lucas. Lucas could do it. But Lucas is also wearing a fucking Zayn suit. Emilio's wearing a fucking logging. Emilio could do it too. Okay. So if it breaks out due to the non-skin stealing thing, does it walk out of its containment cell? Yes. Okay, good. I'm going to have everybody who's not fighting it move away then. We gotta start, like, managing people. You do red. You do red. You do red. You do red. So out of everybody here, our magical girl is the only one staying. Down here, you're using solitude, so you're not going up. Red, red, black. With 1 justice, though. That'd be fine. And then red. Let's see. If you're on the kill team, you're going, We're going in this elevator. Let's see. Glozo, you're definitely on the kill team. Adalic, you're definitely on the kill team. Foxen, you're not on kill. None of you are on kill. So all of you go down here. Is Ecstasy ranged? Yes, you're on kill. Up here, Faint Aroma, you're on kill. Natural, not on kill. Alan, not on kill. Voxer and HMAC, not on kill. Down there. I would send in the main character, but he's currently melee. So, no. That's melee, so no, 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 no. No. Screaming Wedge. You're on kill. I think you should send Archmax in there. That would be fun. A streamer. Send in the guy that does the bad damage. It would be fun. I would have a giggle. Please, streamer. I need to see that. I would giggle very hard. 3 and 3. Send you all in. You all have, like, nothing. You've got Ecstasy, Letitia. All right, so all of Extraction goes up there. Not Extraction, Records. I want to sort some. Hoping that the ranged attack can be managed by a good couple red bullets. Well, that'll probably work for everyone. It's not yin yang. All right, Pootis, we're going to put you in the hallway. Just so I have, like, a way to separate you and send you in first. Again, hoping everybody in Central doesn't really need to move, but, I mean, they probably should be moved. Is Impale the best damage? I think it's nothing there. Probably, but at the same time, melee. And I don't want to put anybody in melee range that's not our unkillable red damage god. Okay. Magical Girl, you're on the kill team. Don't think it turns around as long as there's a target in front of it. Okay, so we just gotta side swap if things need to be side swapped. So, nothing there. You're up next. Emilio. Go manage it. Milky, wait. Yeah? Kill the clerks. I'm out of bullets. No bullets left. Stop. Too late. I needed to save those bullets for the red damage shield. Too late! All right. What department were you in? You were in welfare. All right. One of the team is dead. Wow, they deal a lot of damage. Wow, they deal a lot of damage. Well, while I'm thinking about it, Sylph, how about you go steal a management group? Wow, they deal a lot of fucking damage. Halfway dead. About 3/4 of the way dead. That's everybody dead. Who just needs to go in now? We need to manage this very carefully, though. Where's he going? Nothing there is currently healing. There's goodbye. What if I move Pootis, like, right now? That did 30 damage to Pootis. That's nothing. Pootis is out healing it. Pootis can survive goodbye and out heal it. Holy fuck! He's a monster! He's a goddamn monster! Oh my god! Pootis, what the fuck's wrong with you? Holy shit, you took 2 of those to the face! 2 goodbyes, and you kept going! Holy fuck, I'm like lightheaded. I'm like seeing colors. That wasn't even the main character. Main character was not involved with that. So now, Silent Orchestra. We lost Emilio, which was a damn shame. But manageable. All hands on deck? Yes, all hands on deck for this one. Sort everyone who is weak to white out. Do a meltdown to get bullets back. Alright, we'll do a meltdown to get bullets back. Just fucking whatever. Work on whatever. Do whatever. Have fun. Be yourself. Self-manage the bird. Dreaming Courant. Deerla, get in on that. What'd we lose with Emilio? We lost Woodsman and Letitia. Not happy about losing Letitia, but Woodsman's recoverable. I think Pootis and Octavia deserve to persist in the next run. I mean, it's kind of only fair at this point, because, like, good God. Are we doing mission complete? We're 2 A-lifts in. We need to get Silent out of the way now. Once Silent Orchestra's out of the way, then we're done with Geb. Let's see. Snow Queen. Send Glozo in on that. Motherfucker took 2 goodbyes to the face. And still just, like, kept going. HMAC down in records. True. Where is HMAC? Dear ol' HMAC, you're gonna stand in records. All right, there were some dropped frames. If you lagged, that wasn't you. That was the stream. Let's see. Oblivio. Go say hi to our resident queen. And then Shad, you work with... fucking Ultra. Alright, someone in here is gonna melt down. Dreaming Courant. Bees. use the meat sacrifice for Silent Orchestra. I'm not even sure what we would use meat sacrifice for now, because, like, its main goal was to die so that nothing there would breach. Silent Orchestra is also melting down. We're gonna have to pray that Octavian does not main character this too hard. But also, Silent should be... No, Silent's still at 1. We're gonna have to pray. Or should I just get the teams in position now? Well, no, I can't get the teams in position now. It's too fucking... It's too little time. New meltdown means that just in case... Move everyone in position while paused. Octavio's already in there. Who the fuck does what? Alright, so white damage is the last damage type. I'm gonna move white damage dealers up here. Black damage dealers, I'm going to move right here. No. What do you mean, no? White is 3rd. Red is last. Well, I mean, if I just have already in elevators anyway, it doesn't matter. Red is last. White. I already forgot where I was putting people. White's up top. Black's right there. Pale, black, white, red. God, I'm going to move black down here then. White will be here, and then red will be up top. Pale, white, black, red. I mean, honestly, do I just send everybody in on this? Like, do I just accept the fact that people are going to get mulched here and just go for, like, as much damage as I can pump into it as possible? While taking the hits as they come? So let's see. White goes here. Need you all to move. What are you? White goes here. My strategy would usually just let them all whack it for the funny immune because Silent of a Star could just heal them all back up. You two are red. So you go here. Zillum, you're white. So you go here. Next up, you all. White, white. 2 whites. Go here. The black damage goes here. The red damage goes here. The white damage goes here. This is gonna be fucking like miserable. Like this is gonna be misery to listen to. Black damage goes there. What are you? White and red. You alternate, so I'm not even gonna fucking count you that much. Red goes there. Put you like right there. You got a one-time speed? I feel like I kind of have to for A-lifts. Fuck it. Red. Up there. In the middle, Pussy's already in there. So, nothing for him to do anything. Black damage goes there. Where do you? Black with Teth. Eh. And then everybody else, I think I just don't send in. How much? Okay. How much HP does fucking Melting Love have? So I can get a so I can get a baseline as to what I'm working with here. Yeah, if you get 19, we're fucked. Well, we're fucked. You do white, so you're up there. The same as Melting Love, but we're going to be doing double damage to it at all times, so... Everybody's moving into position, but this is going to be risky. Go in now. Movement 1. Prepare for movement 2. Prepare for movement 3. Where is HMAC in all of this? I want HMAC to pull out now. Movement 3. Everybody else, pull out. Died on movement 3. All right. That's every A-lift suppressed. Black damage team, I gotta admit, you all put in a lot of fucking work. HMAC, you did good 1v1ing it for as long as you did. I gotta admit that. Good job. There's Pudis. Go ahead and have him go down there. We're gonna trigger red just so we can get her just reset. So back up here, we'll have Glozo and just go on that. That killed with some weapon. Gotta end the day. I mean, we got red noon coming up. We should be fine. Octavian, go back in on that. Schadenfreude, we work on that. Up here, we work with this. All right, there we go. Forsaken Murderer's really fucking mad. Red's mad. Silent Orchestra does kind of stop time, but only in the sense that he stops time in you can't progress it. You can't, like, make it go faster. Bird's at 5. He's fine. You need to just, like, play it at one time. You can pause, though. You all just move back. King of Greed, Alan, work on that. Nothing there. Where's training? We'll send Voxer in on that. Schadenfreude, we work on our justice. Red got re-repressed. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. What about Queen Sacrifice? I mean the 3 that I just shot. Repress again. Dreaming Current. Get in there. Do good work. Alan, work with the king. Nothing there is neutral and ambivalent. Can we attempt fighting Geb one time? No! We're watching the fight pit! That'll also let me fully research Shelter from the 27th of March. It's a double blow. Child of the Galaxy, I love you. You did good working on Silent Orchestra. Fuck off. How do you keep doing this? Let's see. Schadenfreude. Do that. We call dibs on who's staying in the box. Sure. Me when I'm a fucking clown! Are there 2 of these, or there's just 1? Okay, Octavian, you're gonna go over here and take out the clown. Pudis, you're gonna go fucking... You're gonna stay right there, actually. You all are gonna move in there. It's always just 1. Interesting. Stay in with Big Bird. Pudis, you can just stay right there, honestly. I don't care about that. You all are gonna stay up there. Actually, no. Half of you are gonna stay up there. Half are gonna stay down there. You all are going over here. You all are moving down there to make sure King doesn't get out. You all are moving down there to make sure... In fact, no, Snow Queen doesn't matter. You are moving down there to make sure nothing there doesn't get out. You're moving up there to make sure the shoes don't activate. And then Control can just do whatever because it doesn't matter. Go. I'm looking at Chad. Good fucking God. All right, where are the clowns? There's one by Red. There's one up there. Bit annoying. It is. And there's one up there by Child of the Galaxy. Fucking easy. Easy money. All right, everybody can go back. Shabingus. Shabongus. Shabungus. Repress the boy. Snow the queen. Schadenfreude. Two works and end the day before ads. You already fucking know that we're already... That's it! We got one dead. But they died for a great cause because now Geb's mission is done. Bacon, you're 5 in both stats. Good job. Who died? Emilio. We got fetus. Smiling faces. All right, so we got mountain of smiling bodies. And censored. You can't let me have good things, can you? This lineup is not good. Clerk down. Would have been way easier than nothing there. True. Censored is easy. Censored is easy to maintain. Well, first things first, I need you all to look upon these ads. Censored, easy. You need energy. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is good ego. Slows on hit massively. Censor us from ads. I mean, we also now have reroll. So, like, if we wanted to, we could reroll it. Because, again, where the hell is Longbird? How has Longbird not shown up? We've had Big Bird and Punishing Bird forever, and Longbird is still just nowhere. Consider getting the difficult one and resetting. So, like, what? Smiling Bodies? What is Smiling Bodies? Is it attachment? I feel like it's attachment. Or it's fortitude. It's either attachment or fortitude. I don't know which one it is, though. I feel like it's fortitude, now that I think about it. Fortitude and justice. What the fuck? It's justice? Weird. And it does black damage, right? Really easy to deal with. We'll probably pick Smiling Bodies. Does Smiling Bodies hate execution bullets, or does it ignore them? Ignores them. Smiling Bodies is easy to suppress if you're quick on the draw. It ignores. Only Queen of Hatred sees the executions. Interesting. Like fucking. I want to re-roll so bad. Because I really want Longbird to show up. I want Justicia so bad. It is such... I need Pale. That baseline Smiling Bodies has 500 health. What the fuck? That's nothing. Can I have my gun back? I'll be good this time. No. Just a lot of elite corpses. I mean, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay. Ads are over. We're back once again. In the pit. In the one could say in the mountain of smiling bodies. Yeah. You've already said this to me, Angela. Wait, hang on. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this right. It should be like... Hang on. It fucking works. I'm trying to change voices on voice mod, and, like, it's just not loading.
Okay, how's this sound? Good enough? This works for Meow, right? Like helmet Meow?
We can call that helmet Mio. It's like a tin can. I mean, it's Mio in a helmet.
Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation's an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? Place is so grimy, it's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe.
Please hold for a moment, Rabbit Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager.
Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on and explain it quickly then.
This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures.
Associate wing? What's with the boring introduction?
You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Mio. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting?
You're kidding! The helmet's the whole identity of the rabbits!
Well, fine, it's whatever. I just gotta brief the content of the contract from my end, right? I mean, I'm sick of reading this over and over. You just look over the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of the Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L. However, there will be certain exceptions when a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. And let's see. Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for the killing of abnormalities. All Rabbit Team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of facilities or purposes of this location. And finally, I, as the captain of Rabbit Team, will deploy my team following Company R's guidelines and assume the role of command for the operations taking place in this facility. That should be everything. Look through the written contract for the finer details. There has been no change in our agreement with Company W. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year just as before. Sure, it's 1 year for you, but... Okay, then. On a side note, can you please do something with that teleporter to make the process a bit smoother? Feels like my whole body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. I'm afraid you'll need to go ask Company W about that. It's out of our control. Gebra, why do you have such an expression? Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. And the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, would cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear not to hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. What's that? What can you do with that flimsy 10 body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now. Can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now! As soon as you set foot into the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shredded everything before you into a red mist is now lost. Is that the... Things have changed. You should realize that. If I wanted to, I could tear up a tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Gebra, our agreement with Rabbit Team is to help us be prepared for the worst-case scenario that is beyond our own abilities. I'm certain that you have learned this from your own experiences with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by Company R are on par with those of the other wings. We can handle our own problems here. I'm perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now, if you want. I've compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gebra. That should be all for the renewing of our contract. Gebra is the one in charge of the basic suppression process. If you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. I'm afraid I don't got a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Nor do I have anything left to say to you, you filthy animals. You've done your business. How about you just bunny hop away now? Sheesh, you're being so harsh to a fellow native of the backstreets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know about me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid game, so just shut up. Ah, I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupt your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motives. We just drop by quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace, just the same when it's time. Thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. Complete wacko. We are the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass. You're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like, well, this. And in a drab basement, too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all their might. Please don't take the fond memories I have of you. All the underground is broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead. All of them? Probably. There won't be any survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You best escape now. Gabriel, I'm going to take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again, but just in case, I want to say one thing. Please take good care of Isabel and my little Gilly while I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela, what should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I've gotten all the results I need from this experiment. The owners are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey. Hey! You shut down or what? I really should be going. Oh, I don't think we'll be... When next we meet, it'll be on such calm waters. The rabbits will leave now. I'm definitely not the hero. Never have been, never will be. Complete a midnight ordeal! Welcome, eh? I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the very first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything from all rivers and streams will eventually settle. As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously white with plaster? I knew you would have come here soon. Please think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you long to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I loved is now gone, leaving me a tired old man behind. Please do not blame yourself. Back then, we were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day is that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you to the very end. However, you eventually found me and helped me fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. Clear the day with 3 employees who were really fucking beefy. Fuck it, put Mountain of Smiling Bodies in the record scene too, who cares? How exactly does Violet Midnight work? Hell? Yeah, hell. Mobility reduction bullets. What if you were slow? Wow, I wonder what all of this is. Oh yeah, I did kind of like fuck around with Mountain of Smiling Bodies before. A little bit. Not much, but a little bit. Who wants to be in the record team? We have an open slot. Could be anybody. Can I come back and get the job staying in the box when we get Geb fight? Sure. Neato. Sure. I saw you first. Welcome to the team meetup. And of course, since you're new here, we gotta give you some of the best equipment we can, such as, fucking, logging. And, you want a gun? Bear paw. Yeah. Yeah, looking good. All right. Solid. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's solid. You have another spot open, do I? Right! Emilio died. In discipline. What if, instead of doing anything, I shot 3 people? Glasses is still dead. I mean, Glasses isn't dead. Glasses got replaced with I Love Dogs. Restart. Why would I restart? There it is. The fuck ass. Get in there. All right, so we start the day off with attachment work. Who just grabs that? Smiling Bodies is an eye gift. I mean, that implies I'm getting the ego gift. It's horrible to look at. Interesting. Funny. All of the above. All right, you've got max justice. You've got max justice. It's up to Lucas now to max their justice. Hi, Smiling Bodies! Wow. Smiling Bodies also hates when someone enters at full HP SP. What the fuck? Me when I buy managerial guidelines. Client file counter load. Wounded employee entered. Lowered. If it was bad, it lowered. When 10 employees died in the facility, the counter lower. When it was escaping, it showed reaction to corpses. So it eats people. Because, you know, it's a mountain of smiling bodies. Go work on Silent Orchestra. All right, get back up there. Work on that. Snow Queen. Sure, why not? Anything above 10 boxes is a good job. Doesn't reduce Clive off a mountain of smiling bodies. Easy to manage. A lot more than playing the, like, fucking balancing game here with good old, like, bitch ass. Speaking of which. Thank you, main character, for being the main character. I hate you. Alright, you'll be healed up. Yeah, you're healed up. You can go back in on Smiling Bodies. We need to research it. Down... No, wait. Up here, we send in Pootis to get the buff. Don't touch Silent, you don't have to. But the monocle! Hello, Smiling Bodies. We're best friends, aren't we? You love bodies. I love bodies. We're best friends, right? All right, down here, we send Pootis to work on the night. Up here, we go back to managing Boy. When a wounded employee in the containment unit are lowered, blah, blah, blah. Suppression cannot be completed on the previous level. You must be very careful to prevent any deaths inside section. Any other entity spawned from the main body, reducing safety to 0, not fully suppress it. It's almost like it's a mountain of smiling bodies. Schadenfreude. Scarecrow is throwing a piss fit. Dreaming Courant is throwing a piss fit. Airhead, how about you go in there? Considering the fact that I can't manage Scarecrow at all without having it bust out anyway. What if Hootis just stood here? And down here, we send in our favorite main character. Red Dawn, clown problem. I'm gonna preemptively just send Sylph over to work on Big Bird. I have a feeling it'll drop to 4 here soon. That was twofer. That was a twofer. We're best friends. Gross. All right, Pootis. Back to Little Red. The next level in Lobo Corp journey is to reach that disregard for AF's breachings you currently have for Scarecrow. Right, Scarecrow's a fucking, like... What, an HE? A WoW? What are you? It's an HE. I don't even care about that thing. Who cares? Whenever it leaves, it doesn't do anything. It just dies. Alan, you really need that, like, King Agreed ego gift. Main character Chan, go back in. Watch this be the one that you get. Let's see, Queen of Hatred, we can send, I can send Kibo in on that. Keep working on the repression, work on your HP, go up here, work on your sanity. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving people around into places that I don't want clowns to be in. Such as, like, having some people just stand in this hallway, having some people, like, 2 of you stand there, 2 of you stand there. Definitely don't want any clowns in that hallway. Don't want any clowns in that hallway. I don't want any clowns there. I don't really care if clowns get there. Don't want any clowns there. Or up there, honestly. And then everything else is just free. How you looking? Does Octavian get this one immediately? No. Mountain of smiling bodies. Holy fuck, that damage resistance. Are you doing an Aleph run after you beating Gebra just the second sets of gear, or are you just going to keep the single sets for the ones you already researched? Now we're doing a Gebra. We're doing a Galef run. Smiling bodies. Kind of goated. Goated with the swouse. Gab, how about you go look at the mirror? Alright, that's it. Mirror done. Repression. Lady facing the wall. Up here, we just keep working on these stats. All right, take out that clown. Take out that clown. Take out that clown. They're going to take out that clown. They're going to take out that clown. No one down there. No one there. There's a clown right there. We can send main character after that one. Clown over in front of Shad. And send these people over to take out that one. This should be managed fairly soon. Schadenfreude's out, but it's like literally whatever. All right, you all go beat the shit out of that. I'm not gonna look at it. You can go ahead and go back. You all can go ahead and go back. I looked at it for like a split second. Go ahead and go back. Go ahead and go back. Back, back, back. You all are still fine. You have to deal with the orchestra? Not yet! Eventually, maybe, probably, but from what I remember seeing, Silent Orchestra kind of dropped fast, so. Saved it from my main save file. Holy fuck. How far in were you? Hopefully you did it, like, at the very beginning. Honestly, if I get Green Midnight, I could just send in the rabbits and, like, get everybody into one elevator, like, somewhere. I was in post-game. Red's at 1, so let's just go ahead and fuck this up real quick. Rabbits die to Green Midnight. They do die to Green Midnight, but, like, they're at the very least a fuckload of damage I can just throw at it immediately. They're disposable damage, which is what I need. Alright, that's Murderer taken care of. Red is now going to get mulched. That was a twofer. Hi, first. Thanks again for doing... How do you always just do this? Thanks, but like, what the fuck? You alright? Remember, if you got a sub, make sure to say thank you. Make sure to... Name your firstborn after first. It's only fair. You can go work on Dreaming Courant. We get Green Midnight. We need to filter it with weapons at very short range, so fist weapons and really short knives. Yep. I've seen personally how that looks. Big Bird is still happy, surprisingly. King O'Greed. Send Alan in on that. Send you up there. Punishing Bird is just fucking happy as a clam. $116 for the suit. Go back in. Go in. Where's the hand, King? Adel, go back in. Go in. Does this trigger Green Noon? This does trigger Green Noon. I don't really think I have much to be worried about Green Noon-wise. It's been fine. This Green Noon is already dead. The one down here might be a bit of a threat, but... I mean, where's the main character? He's currently down there. How are you all looking on red damage resist? Not bad, honestly. Same with up here. Dogs, don't do anything. All right, that one's dead. That one should be dead soon. Big Bird is fucking mad. You all kind of suck. So I'm going to have Pootis go take care of that one. And then also the one above it. All the ones around here are dead. I think. Green Midnight's the most short. There's plenty of weapons that don't stay very short. They get mulched because funny green helix, so you gotta be careful. True. God damn it. Clark down! Wait, where is it? Where is it? Shoot some slow bullets. We'll send Pootis in as well. Why does my phone keep buzzing? That was Olympus Company. Never mind. That's worth it. All right, I'm trusting you all to manage, like, one of these. And then you all can manage, like, that one. Argonius is dead. Big Bird's out. Smiling Bodies is contained. Air's dead. Yeah, they had really shitty weapons anyway. That's managed. Now it's Big Bird's turn. Octavian, go after it. Pootis, go after it. Fox and Adalic Bomber. Honestly, all of information, all of training, just fucking mulch it. Uh-oh, no, this is fine. Lower health bait for Big Bird and top end of the darker floor. Yep, so I mean, we have Yin there. No yin yang. Nox, pull out. Get fucked, bird. All right, back to it. All right, so just gonna go out on a limb here and say that we definitely have enough dead clerks. Everybody return to your departments. Pootis, you know where you're stationed because Red is now mad again. Mountain of Smiling Bodies check, it's right there. It just got the shit kicked out of it. Lucas go in there. Child go up there. We're gonna piss off Forsaken Murderer again. Have everybody just stand on standby right there. Instead of breaking Smiling Bodies, I have to reset it. Send someone in with damage. What do you mean? It's fine. It's at 2. It just broke out. Oh my god, okay, Murderer's out. Okay, Murderer's dead. Oh my god, Little Red's out. Holy shit. This is a wow. One of the second highest tier of abnormality. This will require a little bit of forethought and planning to do. You can't just really, you know, brute force this one. You're really gonna have to manage this one. Really kind of think about what damage types go into this one. This will be an uphill battle, but I think, and it's dead. Anyway. Octavian, go back to bodies. Let's see. Lucas, go back to there. Go back to there. Up here, we go back to this. Who's getting this ego gear? Honestly, not a fucking clue. Kind of want to give it to one of you all over here in training because holy shit, training has been one of the best departments consistently. HMAC, I might just give it to you because, gonna be honest, you know, here's the thing. I might give it to HMAC because HMAC, whenever they've been in training, they've survived the longest. Consistently survived the longest. There's the suit. HMAC killed glasses. Accidents can happen in the workplace in a high-stress environment. Geb, go in there. Schadenfreude, I hate you. Not as much, though, but, you know, still don't like you. Yeah. Yeah! We just raise insight today. This will trigger meltdown. Melting love is melting down. Adalic, go in with repression work. You survive that, and you won't get infected. Dirla, go in for that. Queen Bee, we send in Ebris, honestly. Smiling Bodies. Buddy, Octavian manages that. There's your sacrifices for the day. Let's see. Gab, totally not you. Nice fucking stats, by the way. Good job on the mirror. Let's see. You do black, so Kibo, back in. Good. Yes, good. Good. Very nice. Very, very hot. Very sexy. All right, back on the Mountain of Smiling Bodies train. Birds out. I'm scared. Freaking out, panicking, shitting myself. Literal fear, quaking in my boots. How do I manage this? I don't. I cry. It's fine. I'll take one Clifoth down. Hi, Mountain. I love you. Not really. Work on that. Work on that. We need to trigger a meltdown. We gotta get moving through these. Queen Bee is still fine. Hi, Schadenfreude. Looked at you for a second. Hope you're not too mad. Why are you bald? I guess you were always bald, huh? Still, though. Why are you bald? Octavian, back down. We need those boxes. Hi, Queen of Hatred. Oh yeah, I guess you are still standing in that hallway, huh? Stop that. Anybody need HP? Not really. You can't just ask why someone's bald. What the fuck, streamer? What the fuck? This streamer literally just walked up to some guy and asked him why he's bald. He cried. I saw it. I love how your entire thing is basically just like, you know, don't enter hurt, and that's it. Everything else is just who cares. You should be healed up enough to go back in soon. Yep, like that. Silent Orchestra, still not touching that with a 10-foot pole. This'll trigger a meltdown. All right, Scarecrow. I don't care. Over here, Melting Love. I don't care. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Why are you doing this? Stop. Jizzer can go in on that. Queen Bee. Stop it. Stop. Orange Dusk. This one makes me want to die. It's just a bunch of King of Greeds. Oh yeah, right. You're about to get out. I don't care. Just don't care. Sorry. Sorry. Just don't. You're dead. You're dead. And, you're dead. Scarecrow is out. The bee is mildly perturbed. It's releasing spores. Ah, well, fuck. Ebris died. How'd the Scarecrow get up there? Didn't Ebris perish to bees last time, too? Pretty sure, yeah. People killing, people dying. Meg, Stewie, Lois, Brian. Punishing Bird is out. I'm fearful. I'm afraid. I gotta get this stuff back from Alaroon. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Successful. I need 214 fucking boxes, though. Big Bird is still decent. Shocking. Gotta be honest, shocking. I got a lot of bullets missing on top of, like, you know, because of the spores, but I'm going to assume that means I shot enough people for you to be happy. Suit is just eh. It is really eh. Pick up one of those, though. Found a kill squad stationed in records for Mountain Smiling Bodies for Orange Dust to have a deal with someone and the worms kill enough clerks to make it breach. What if I just stuck everybody up here down there? Honestly, no. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna have you all down there. Checking if I was made into mulch yet. You're the main character. What are you talking about? You have A-lift level gear on. You have not been made into mulch. No, you are actively, heroically succeeding. All right. Insight. Instinct. Or no, justice. The moment it becomes phase 2, it's going to be an uphill battle. Don't worry about it. Last time we mulched it before it even got out, so, like... should be okay. Is what I'm saying. I'm looking at Schadenfreude. Especially with everybody down here, we should be fine. Someone from Record could come up here and manage this, such as Kratos. Next one will trigger the dusk, and then I get to cry. All right, gang. Let's do dusk. Let's do dusk. Let's do dusk. Dusk. Dusk, my beloved. All right, so first things first, just have everybody, like, right here mulch this one specifically. Just in case. How does Putis manage against this? Kratos dead. Right, you just came out of there. All right. Don't need to worry about Putis. Putis is fine. We need to wait for the Mountain of Smiling Bodies breach, which will happen soon. Big Bird is big mad. Smiling Bodies is out. Everybody go fucking kill it. It's dead. All right, no one should be in a position except for Sylph. Sylph's in a position to be afraid. No one else should be. One more until Little Red gets mad. I'm gonna leave Pootis where Pootis is, so that way when Little Red does get mad, it's not gonna be that bad. Sylph, move out of the way. Big Bird is almost mad. I just walked through that. We'll just kill that one. I love dusk. I love dusk. Bird is still happy. Buddhist, just fucking, just keep doing it. Send Sylph back in. Check Buddhist so he doesn't leave. He's still there. Sylph, again, Smiling Bodies is prepping to move. Alright, honestly, everybody first and foremost, just move in and kill that. Good job, back out. Sylph's fine, Big Bird's getting happier. Smiling Bodies is getting angrier. Sylph, go back in. This bird is really fucking mad. Who has ranged? Honestly, everybody just move in, like, right now to, like, this. Sylph's dead. That's massive. That's fucking horrible. But, sorry, Sylph, we're gonna keep going. You all pull out. You two go in and kill that. Not you two, though. That's dead. I really just want to get this midnight out of the way. Yeah, Sylph being dead sucks. Hope the layover gets reduced. There's no fucking way it gets reduced. I appreciate the well wishes, though. Another one in there. Can you all please just go in there and fucking murk this thing? Oh, you don't. Flozo, you stay in. Adelic, you stay in. Yeah, you all can tank that. Another one dead. We're missing, like, what, 2 more? People killing, people dying. Meg Stewie, Lois Bryan. All right, 1 in there. We've got the fucking Adelic. Golozo. You all are fucking perfectly fine to just sit in there. Good job. Other pest dealt with. There's one right there. Me when I want to die. Back down. Where is it? There it is! There's another one in the hallway! The kill hallway! Move in! Ugh! I hate dusk! I hate orange dusk! Hey man, what if there was like 7 King of Greeds? Move out. I think it's just the Wiggler left. It was just the Wiggler left. Should we make Mountain Breach to reset its counter again? Good. But also, like, I don't mind just leaving training down here to just mulch this thing. Yeah, lot dead. Lot dead. Not happy about that. How's Silent Orchestra been? Eh. Punishing Bird is out. Honestly, I want to make Murderer Breach. So that way, red resets, because I don't want red to do anything. I want red to be, like, in a coffin somewhere. Hi, Smiling Bubbles. How? Hi, big fan. Big fan. Wow. Murderer's out. Mulched. Go back. Red's out. Red gets mulched. Repression. Instinct. We can do 1 more work. Probably gonna work on Smiling Bodies. Because I want your weapon. I want your stuff. Big Bird's sad. Who cares? Clarks aren't real. Get over it. All right, we are on Smiling Bodies. Smiling Bodies melting down. Violet Midnight! Oh! Me when I die. Me when I die. Me when I fucking die. Me when I get you. Hey, I'm gonna get you. Me when I get you. Reset. Yeah. Yeah. It's easier just to retry. It's better to get the employees back. Not ending. Not ending. Gotta keep going. There's gonna be another ad break. I want... Okay, so, like... Hang on, I'm gonna look up the dusks. I'm gonna try the God Delusion? No. What's the dusk I want? Crimson Dusk is so fucking free. Green Dusk, eh? Green Dusk is like a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, but what's the midnight we want? What midnight would be the best midnight? Obviously, God Delusion is not what we fucking want at all. Green 100% green, ideally. So we want green. But what about orange? How manageable is orange? It spawns amber dusk worms next to itself. I'm gonna fucking scream. Yeah, so, like, ideally we get clowns as a dusk. Because clowns are just free. It's sometimes one shot you can go around it. Orange, green, and violet. Orange has safe spots, but needs more micro than green. Green is least micro, but giant fuck you beam. Yeah. I'm not afraid of the beam. The first time it went pretty bad, but just because, you know... Bad micro. Yeah, Mountain of Smiling Bodies is now back to not being researched at all. But now we can refill, I guess... Yeah, we can refill the spot in Discipline that we lost. We need more sanity, not short weapons for the beam. I mean, we have... We should be fine. I wish I could just send red at things. But she doesn't do anything. She just dies. Remove short-range egos just to ease the micro in case of green. I mean, we'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe we'll be fine. Sure, you can come back, though. Welcome to Discipline.
Thanks for fixing
Your
my sleep
beloved
schedule
ego
by
gear.
streaming
Indeed.
at 7 a.m. BTW less than 3.
You're so cute. Where's the toad image from? That's so loud. That's why it's funny. The toad image is from, like, something. I don't remember what, though. It's from, like, an old cartoon. Thank you, though, for the nice. Every like piece of dollar that I get will just go toward making sure I don't go fucking hungry in the airport tomorrow. Thanks for fixing my sleep charge by streaming at 7 a.m. Hey, you know, happy to help. It is what it is. West Coaster. I know what you fucking are. I know what you are. West Coaster. I know. And then here's your beak. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, back to smiling bodies. Octavian, move back in on that. We go up here, and we have Pootis grab the heart. Go up here, have Bacon do that. Go down here, activate this. Over here, we have Dreaming Clump. We can send in Jizzard on that and be, like, fine. Amber Midnight is just a long-ass waiting game, just like Amber Dusk. All I gotta do is do all these. Because if I do all of these, then I can just fucking breeze through the next run. Because I want to get Gebera done before I, like, reset fully. If I can get Gebera done before I reset fully, then this is, like, the biggest win ever. Because I'm gonna be honest, who gives a shit about cheese? But if I can get Geb, huge. Literally fucking huge. Did you reset mirror researcher with it yesterday? Did reset mirror usage. So, Geb, you're going to look in the mirror. Smiling bodies. Go ahead and get its name and its counter. That way we just know. Octavian, go back in. I like cheese. Punishing birds out, whatever. Cheese just does, like, nothing. What's your favorite abnormality look-wise? I mean, I'm a very, very big fan of the humanoid ones. So, like, red, not censored, no. I like Big Bird a lot, too. Big Bird's just fun to look at. All right, Pootis, get your buff. Look, he loves Grandma. Yeah, I do. I gotta get that Gracie. Show me Grandma. Is that what you wanted? Holy shit, you got the bubble gum. Congrats, Dearla. Who's melting down and where? Can you stop? I didn't shoot the clerks. Fuck. Main character, do your best to remedy this situation. It's big and round. Shut up. Shut up. Looking for 16. Looking for 16 here. Down to the fucking wire and he clutches it. That's why he's the main character. All right, Pootis, you're going to want to go over there and just kind of manage that real quick. No, we don't need bullets. Hi, Schadenfreude. I'm going to look at you. Not really. Yeah, all right. Just beat the piss out of that. Why do you all walk over here? You want to die? Octavian, go back in on mountain. I mean, at least this time they're all shooting it instead of just dying, so improvements. It's friend-shaped. It is friend-shaped. I like Big Bird. And not because it's big and round. Just look at him. That's a fucking guy. What do you even do? SP plus 6. See? It's free. Not you, actually. Alan, go back in on that. Go in on that. Go in on that. I already shot the clerks this time around. Just to be safe. Pudis, go back to your post with red. Smobo, Musab. This bald guy. Purple Dawn is pretty manageable, all things considered. It's just really slow-moving assholes. But it's also a Dawn, so, I mean, I can just realistically just shove everybody at it and be fine. Like, Pudis has that. Everybody right here can just mulch that one. Everybody right here can mulch that one. Everybody down here can mulch that one. Yeah, like, at this point, Dawns are free. Everyone can just kill that. Everyone can kill that one. You all can kill that one. You all have that one. You all have that one. And this should just be free. That's dead. That's dead. One down there's dead. One down there's dead. That's dead. That's dead. And they get free. Purple Noon. Bit more of a complexity, but also at the same time, not that bad. As long as I just move everybody out, then move everybody back in, it's whatever. Also, yeah, instant Mountain of Smiling Bodies breakout. Clerks! Three have been shot. No, wait, don't do attachment on that. That's bad. Purple Noon is not a threat yet. Very purple day. Alan, go for that. Clozo, go for that. Smiling bottles. Smiling bottles. Smiling bottles. Smiling bottles. How free is this day? That's the question. How free can we make this day? What the fuck do you mean, King of Greed's out? Alan, what the fuck happened? All right, gang. Just fucking kill her. Slow bullet it. Oh, yeah, right. I have these now. Me when I'm in the clerk mulching competition. Yippee. All right, that's good. Free. Smiling Bodies isn't pissed off. Bird's not pissed off. We're pretty set. How's Bird feeling? Fine. Honestly, I'm gonna risk Silent. I want that monocle. Child of the Galaxy. Want that monocle. Good. Starting off good. Big failures. Remember, 19 is the one to lose on. We want to hit 18. Well, we gambled. We lost. Prep position. Right, it's noon. You all are going to go down here. For no reason whatsoever. Prep a team for Smiling Body. That's the reason why training is going down to the Smiling Bodies hallway for no reason whatsoever. Don't forget the main character. True. Gonna put him down in the Smiling Bodies area. Again, for no reason whatsoever. Hell, Big Bird might immediately fucking breach, too. Okay. Yeehaw. Wait, no one's, like, in the main, like, area that I forgot about, right? Okay, yeah, no, none of the agents are. Yeehaw. Body is out. Red is out. Good job, you all. Move back. Bird is at 1. Move back. You all take out yours. There's one down there. You all take out yours. You all take out yours. You all take out that one. Getting to this one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Murderer's out. Bird is out. It's only a matter of time, honestly. Yin, you're gonna want to be there as like bait. Move out. Move out. Good God. Everybody move back. Anybody else want to break out? Are we good now? Back to mountain spotting bodies. I bet you're happy. Don't need to shoot clerks. I shot them anyway because it makes me feel something. Good God. Shut up. Alan, I don't know what went wrong there. You somehow hit a normal. That's it. You hit normal. I don't even know how you managed to hit normal on that, but you hit normal. Everybody up here is super sane. Go back in. Go back in. Smiling bodies. Go back in. Get 116. King is whatever. Slow bullets, I'm now realizing, are so helpful. Holy shit, they're helpful. Just keep training. Whatever. Main character performing great. We get our ego suit. Now we need the weapon. We're Deathless Gebra, unless you're lucky in phase 4. Interesting. Trigger a meltdown. Punishing Bird is out. This means nothing. Record team. Let's see. Zillum can manage that. Mirror of Adjustment. We have Frog go for that. Silent Orchestra is going to be a pain in the ass a little bit. Octavian, do your best. Don't fuck this up. Ebris, manage the bees. Don't fuck it up. Dear Love, manage that. Might want to prep some people for having to actually suppress this. Just in case Orchestra gets out. And in that case... HMAC, you will stand right here. Letitia is black. Black is, what was it? It's pale, black, white, red, right? Or am I wrong? Let me just check. Pale, black, white, red, yeah. Black moves there. Red. Actually, no, you're not even going to be fighting it. You're not 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 going to be fighting it. You can maybe fight it. White stays. Okay, no, wait, no. You need to actually manage this real quick. Let's see, anybody in here? Not you, not you. Sylph, maybe. Or black. So black moves there. Not you. Like, none of you. You all might be able to do it. Throw it in there. Red. Black. Pale black. You would be white. You would be black. You would be red. You would be white. I love silent orchestra. White. Black. We're going to put you in white. Red. White. White. And then finally red, gang. Gotta sort my fucking Skittles. I love my M&Ms. I'm 60 years old. I'm sorting my pills by what fucking day they're on. Everybody left here is red. Well, you know, except for our magical girl. But we're gonna count her as red anyway. Oh yeah, orchestra's breaching. Didn't even get the monocle. You're in white. Why is Ebris dead? Oh, bees. I think that's everybody, by the way, in Extraction dead. H-Mac, start us off. Willow's dead. This team can manage the bees. Movement 2. Black damage team goes in. H-Mac goes out. Who got bead? Ebris? Move white down. All right, black goes out, white goes in. This is where he gets shredded. And we're done. We lost 2 people in Extraction. But honestly, that was bound to happen. Manage bird. Yeah, Ebris and Willow died. Did I die again? Yep, it was bees! Dreaming current. Fuck this thing. I can't remember if I shot clerks or not, so I'm gonna shoot more clerks. Was it even my fault? It was. Such is the nature of the bees. The bees suck. I don't like the bees. Big Bird is happy again. Schadenfreude will be repressed. You will be, I don't know, looked at. Mountain of smiling bodies. Need weapon. Aleph gear funny. Everything low employees working. They're like level 4. I mean, yeah, they got 3 in every stat, but like, come on. Good enough. For record, we can just send Zillum back up. Manage the funeral of the dead butterflies. You go over here and manage that. You go look at the lady in the butt wall. You ever DAC'd stuff a long time ago, right? I don't even think I've ever had censored. Like, ever. To be quite honest. That sucks. It does black damage. Main character Chan is not enough. Alan, you're gonna have to speed down here. Main character will work on silent orchestra. Schadenfreude's out because I looked at it. Green Dusk. That's probably manageable, maybe. All right, main character made it. Just realized I didn't look at anybody else melting down. Alan barely makes it. Bees are going to have a pissy fit. Oh, fuck, the Dreaming Current's mad. Red's mad. Deerla's dead. Bees are back. We're not fucking doing this. Ah! I just need to get to midnight. Just let me get to midnight. Okay. Once again, here we go. Hell forever. What's the stream time gonna be like when you're in Germany? The same. I go live at 10 a.m. EST, no matter what time zone I'm in. Welcome back to the bee death stream. Everest will be fed to the bees again soon, and we will all have a grand old time with that. Butt lady. Insight work now that you have the thing. Shoot clerks, Milky. What if I shot... What if I got a fucking 3 for right there? What if I got a triple kill? Okay. You are doing fine. You work on that. You work on that. Up here, you're working on child, so he won't go, like, nuts. Down here, mountain of smiling bodies. That's what it looks like. Send Octavian back in. Child of the Galaxy. Pootis works on that. Move anyone below 80 max health out of extraction into the middle elevators to stop bees from infecting them. True. That's everybody. The middle elevator left of it. What? Right of it. Ah. Are those extraction red weak too, Milky? Probably. No, they resist it. One of them doesn't. You work on that. Good. They're not, like, the best. All right, you've been blessed. Move down here, and in the meantime, get your blessing. Punishing birds out. I don't care. Hey, look, it's Schadenfreude. Are we winning, boss? This will trigger a meltdown. Red Dawn. Queen of Hatred is mad. Nothing in Central can melt down. You I fucking love. I don't like you at all, actually. Bad. Horrible. Evil creature. Evil and fucked up creature that I hate. Bees aren't melting down. Pile of bodies that smile. Mountain of pile smile. Me when I'm the smile pile. Yo, you want to get in the body pile? The smile guy? I'm so smile pilled right now. You suppress that. Half of you go up there. Half of you stay right there. Pootis, once you get blessed, you're good. You all half go there. Half go there. Have someone there. Have someone there. You all have people up there and people down there. You all have people there and there. We should feed Milky to the bees. Why though? I am your humble conductor on this journey. This fantastical journey that we're both on. I'm gonna make out with Abnos. How about no? Don't go. No one let that person near melting love. You are not going to become a super spreader. Right, I got 30. That fucking llama that I hate. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. All right, how about you? Can I give you like a white damage shield and just keep you good? Yeah, that didn't work. You know what? Like, you know what? Actually, wait, no, before we do this. The game is struggling. All right. Honorable mentions. None of that. Where is it? Where's my favorite one? No, that's the room music. Scully! A staple of the control team. The cold-blooded philosopher. Our black damage aficionado, I would say. Probably one of our only ones. We're skipping that one. Worm! You didn't do much, but you were indeed you were a prudent philosopher. All of Control Team did phenomenal from day 1 all the way up to day like 39, almost 40. Good job. Pussy wasn't anybody, actually. This was the default employee that was just here. They didn't really do much either, but again, a Control Team staple, and we were glad to have them. I love dogs. You never got to fulfill your actual purpose. Remember when Pussy got eaten by a tree? You got eaten by a tree so many times. Bacon Sky. New hire, but you were on the way to greatness with the constant child training. Damn shame you never got the necklace. Rainer Ryan, again, on your way to greatness, but not much could be done for you, sadly. Came in too late into the run, but you would have been the greatest senior we ever had. I can see it in your eyes. Greg Mann, again, a red damage aficionado. We had a lot of red damage in this facility this time around. You did your best. Not really much to say. Durandal, a magical girl. They were there at pretty much every single thing just because the magical girl's suit and weapon, fantastic to have around. A healer beyond healers, another prim senior for the books. Lizard, you never got the chance to show off your red damage, but, you know, we were happy to have you around anyway. Again, safety came in a bit too late into the run for them to really kind of distinguish themselves, have any notable standouts, but they were here nonetheless. Foxen! Information team staple. Kind of the black sheep of the information team. Always kind of lagging behind everybody else. No real distinguishing battles to their name. Obviously, you can see they don't really have that many ego gifts, but they were around for nearly the entire run. Fantastic as always. Adalic! What's to say about Adalic that can't already be seen from just looking at them? The reason Melting Love stayed inside her fucking containment chamber. The only thing, the only one that ever got infected. The last bastion between us and just full facility-wide panic. Bomber! Bomber was our original heavy hitter. Alright, wielding Gold Rush and King of Greed. As soon as we got access to that, Bomber put everything in the fucking ground. Without Bomber, we would be in a much worse place. That's for damn sure. Thank you, Bomber, for keeping the information team afloat. Glozo! Speaking of keeping the information team afloat, our selfless investigator, wielding the Blue Star Aleph gear from last run, made sure fucking a white damage machine literally shredded anything. That was nuts. Probably the reason why white damage was able to shred Silent Orchestra so effectively and why it basically never mattered. Blue Star once again proving how effective it is in group combat situations. Nox, again, another little black sheep. We didn't really have that much gear to give you, but what little gear you had, you made work. You never maxed out your HP, but your SP, you were the most sane motherfucker in that department. The selfless philosopher. It's a good way to put it. During those first few early days, you really made sure that everybody that went insane never stayed insane. Selfless is a good title for you. Training. Training team. Natural. You did your work admirably. Never once faltering. Never. I don't think you ever went insane once either. Even from like the very get out, you stayed there and you fucking did your work great. Take a look at all those ego gifts you got. Penitence from the times I spent grinding you up on, like, Skull. You have the mouthpiece from working on the shoes because your temperance was that high. You've got the ice shard. I think everybody in training is actually just married to one another. Makes sense. Yep, Frost Splinter Wielder. And you just made that work. Alan. You were probably, aside from Pudis and Bomber, one of our greatest red damage dealers. Your resistance to red damage made sure that you were able to do everything that I sent you to do admirably. You were the nothing there stand-in, which was phenomenal. And I think that's shown by your ego gift, as it gave you the ego gift literally frame one. Damn fine job, and a big reason why I'm pretty sure training was able to just mulch everything. HMAC. All 3 times you've been in the training team, and each and every time you've been able to survive by the fucking grit or just history rewriting itself to make you back alive. Very insane work. I've had to put you in a bunch of different ego. One day soon, we will get you proper ego to represent your seniority status. A sharp-tempered philosopher, if ever there was one. Pattern. Another red damage dealer until I just swapped you out to better gear. Another fantastic example of why it doesn't matter where you are in the run, you can always distinguish yourself. Pattern from the very beginning, the generous Fire Eater, worked with Bear, worked with Forsaken Murderer, did the best they could, had the fucking Child of the Galaxy ego gift too. Their stats say it all. They were one of the best. Again, another big reason why training was able to just mulch whatever I threw them at. Voxer. Poor Voxer. I mulched Voxer quite often. Just due to accidents, mainly. Their tired eyes do indeed say, wow, I'm fucking done working here. I can't wait to be forgotten about next run. And I think he's earned the rest at this point. But again, another big reason. Everybody here was 25%. No, everybody contributed 20%. 20% was what everybody here contributed. There would be no training team without each and every piece here. They were the training team, and they were one of the best. Welfare. Kibo, Dur, Geb, Jim, Oblivio. Sorry to say, welfare was just kind of boring. Not much happened in welfare. Not many of you got chances in combat to distinguish yourself. None of you really stood out this time, but that's fine. Sometimes a boring department is really all you can ever ask for. Better to be in a boring department than in one that has a lot of things going on. And thankfully, that was yours. Sure, you had a bunch of HEs, a WoW, and the Zayn Mirror, but other than that, it's fine. Scarecrow broke out every day. That's fine. Literally whatever. We'll come back to you. Lie, Virtual, Lucas, Ultra. Again, kind of just the backups of Central Command. The Audacious Pillar, it's a pretty good word for it. Lie was basically second in command of the Central Command team, and they demonstrated that quite well. Virtual was on their way to greatness, but, I mean, you know, for Teth Gear employee, made it work. More often than not. Again, for a Zayn Gear employee, really made it work. And for an HE, you did your best, but you weren't there yet. You were on your way to greatness. Sylph. What you didn't do in combat, you distinguished yourself in other ways. You were the entire reason Big Bird wasn't a bigger pain in the ass. Without you being the bird keeper, all right? The avianary. Nothing, like, we would have had a much more hellish time in Central. You might not have done much in combat, but again, so combat isn't the only way to distinguish yourself in this facility. Bird keeping is as important as anything else. And we are grateful for you walking in there day after day, making sure that Big Bird never forgot that clerks aren't people. Titanic. I mean, you were just bald. That was kind of it. I'm sorry. That was your entire contribution. I made you bald. You could wear the bald gear. Yin Yang, again, Solemn, Ken. Ken, you were hired specifically just to manage, what was it? Funeral Dead Butterflies. And you did good. But everybody else, again, your department was basically managed by other people. So, better to work in a boring department than one that has something going on all the time. Disciplinary, Air, Gizzard, Argonius, Deerla, and. Again, your department was basically managed by other people. But you all were able to keep fucking good old Dreaming Current here in check more often than not. And that was all we could ever ask for, really. Also, for me giving you really bad gear, you were managing it quite well. You did pretty good. Gotta say, good job on all of you. Down here, Zillum, Katzen, Krato, Mito. Again, you all came in pretty late into the run. Only a few days to your name. But you managed to not die to Mountain of Smiling Bodies or Silent Orchestra. And I gotta say, good job. Those weapons you wielded with pride. And you might have been new hires with not a stat increase to your name, but you did great. Thank you for being a part of the record team, and we'll make sure that your record is remembered for a long time. B-Mini, Willow, again, not much you could have done. You were in the extraction team where not much happens, but you did okay. And that's really all I could ever ask you for. Thank you for all the contributions that you made. Ebris. There's always next time, isn't there? Maybe next time you'll be a little bit more fortunate, huh? Now, we move up. We move to the final two. The pillars, I would say. The pillars of the facility. Octavian, the main character of the run. Literally walking around with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ego gifts. Nearly capped out, not nearly, capped out in every stat. Plus 15, plus 13, plus 14. Indeed, captain of the Central Command team, if ever there was one. Absolutely deserves that Aleph gear. Succeeded a bit too well in some cases on everything I ever sent them into. I don't know how the hell you managed to do everything you managed to do, but you did it. A true standout, above and beyond employee for the entire run. Thank you for all the work you put in making Central Command just that much more bearable. And finally, the one, the only, Dr. Pudis. The wall. The unkillable, regenerating monster that could never die. Not that many ego gifts. 5 of them in general. 5, not much there. But the 5 they had, insane. Took 2 goodbyes from nothing there directly to the face, taking barely any damage. Out-healed nothing there. Was able to withstand... could not be killed by anything. I never saw their health get low. I never saw their sanity take a hit. They tanked everything. Walked directly in front of Queen of Hatred and just did not flinch, did not blink. Zany investigator, sure, but I think in our heart of hearts, we know who the true captain of the control team is. Wielded mimicry with an absolute finesse unseen anywhere else. If there ever was a reincarnation of the Red Mist, I think we are looking at it right here. And that was Lobotomy Corporation. I'm gonna get 1 suppression done, the run. I'll see you all whenever I'm in Germany for Season 2. Everybody, it's been a pleasure being your manager. You've done above and beyond what could be considered employee duties. Welcome to the facility, everybody. And I'll see you next time. Did I rate anybody? I can't.